Howdy stream. Hope all is well. Just gonna boot up. Open our chats here. Bang. That's. What up, Dragon? How are we? How do you set up a certain armor? How do you set it, the thing where you equipped a certain armor and it swaps your bag power and tuning? Oh, there we are. There's that. Let's see what cactus prices are. Still good. What is it? How do you set up the thing where you equip a certain armor and it swaps your bag and tuning? Yeah, I have no idea. What up, Brian? How are we, my friend? What up, Dragon? How are we? Alright, so that's for cactus. How much cultivated we got? 37 mil. 194. There we go. Look around and see if I can find it. I know it's not the same loadout. What up, Gagan? How are we, my friend? Hope your day is well. Okay, why did that... Tried to clear a pest before he started here. So we get a competition participation. Still one more. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Probably set up on some cacti here. TP barn. Can drop our spray. Dang. What is our next one? 33 mil. 22 mil. Let's do the most expensive one. Well, we also have 73 mil on Bazaar here, so let's go ahead and claim all that. So we're at 300 mil. Polish. Buy order 128. 30 mil. We already have the fermento here for it. What's this? Actually, this and this. Gonna be a little off time with our sprays and our boosts here, but it's alright. Cool. That's bang. I think we run this way? Not really sure. Let's give it a shot. Almost a cactus milestone here in 2 minutes. Not too shabby. Still autumn here, so we have the extra chance to spawn past faster. It's okay, Glub. We just started out. How are things, my friend? We also multi-stream too, so we're also live on YouTube. Slug on. Very nice glove. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. You up to anything interesting today? Let's go clear these pests here so we get some potential at a tightly tied in contest placement. BDI. Alright, that's fine. Whoops. Another pest wrangler. Not too bad. Free silver right there. Ooh. Also, actually, H. You have 20 mil to claim from our rabbit here. Not too shabby. So we're back at 300. Making good money here. We know how to get high scores? Of course. What is it? What is it, Micah? Lag? What do you mean? Oh, you force yourself to lag out and you shoot the lampposts? Is that what it is? Because that actually kind of makes sense. Mm-hmm. 30 seconds till Arc Cactus milestone 31. Not too shabby. Probably level that or claim it with our rabbit pet or farm it with our rabbit pet so we can actually get the extra EXP on our rabbit. 10 seconds. We'll swap it. Gain 50k on him. Don't be too bad. There we go. Rabbit level up and Cactus milestone 31. Not too bad. There we go. Let's go clear pests here. Cookie. Not too shabby. Making some good money. Almost 20.5 mil an hour, not counting the flies and whatnot. And pest drops. Leave librarian sitting there. We'll go for strictly copper for composter upgrades here today. It'll be our best bet. We get more composter upgrades going means more money, and we already have quite a bit of money sitting in there right now. It's gonna be probably another 16 mil roughly. Well, actually, I think our forge is probably ready too. Let's get that forge going because that's pretty important. Make sure. Warp Forge. Yep, perfect. And our tier 4 beacon will be ready in 47 minutes. Actually, Bazaar, throw that up right now. Go like this. You need a stack of each. That's Bazaar. Actually, we'll just throw these in, because then we should be only needing one full inventory. Nope, I was wrong. Alright. This could go... Actually, that could go in there. And what was I gonna do here? I think we're good. Oh, re-put up pumpkins, that what we're gonna do. That's what we were gonna do. So we can actually get our composter upgraded. 128. Okay, cool. What up, Bate? How are we? What up, in chat? How are we? Sam, how are we? Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you guys. We just claimed our Bazaar, which is 73 mil, and then our mythic... we claimed 70 mil off Bazaar from the crops that we farmed yesterday at the end of stream, and then also the books and everything like that. Ooh, tightly tied. And also our mixtures and composter and everything like that. And we also claimed our mythic rabbit pet at level 100 that we had sold for 20.5 mil. So it wasn't too bad. Made some good money today already. 60 today. This craft is going to be more. Is craft going to be more for 655? Is that why Mithril's going up in price? That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Smart play. Finished building cactus farm from Sites Island, making some good money now. Hell yeah, Sam. There you go, bro. We just built ours last night. Very painful build last night, but it was good money. Good money. Makes good money. Even better BPS, so more money per hour. Every class is less than 65. Sorry, every titanium drill? Oh, okay. Good to know. Info figured it out. What is it, Raid? It's 23. Are you joking? I don't even know. What is it, Raid? Tightly tied. Damn. That screws bingo so bad. Why cactus, not melon? Because they're making 20 mil on cactus an hour at a bazaar. What's wrong with it, Micah? Tell. Farmin'. The speed you use for cactus, 463.27. Actually, I'm not at speed tuned 0.27, but 463 speed on cactus. And that's what fixes the tool popping up, the tool glitch. And if that doesn't fix it, it's a ping thing, but you could use Polypatcher, which is helpful and is a swap out with Patcher itself. My co-op is using Joe right now, making 22 mil, 4 mil, 1 mil powder. That's kind of nice with Ruby. Not too shabby, my friend. That's... I'm not a fan of gemstone mining anymore. I miss it from Dillo times. Bring back Dillo. No, it's too overpowered, but I really do enjoy Dillo. I enjoyed it, Dillo. Enchant, what is he mining with Bal, or is he using Scatha, like a Ruby Scatha? They tell you how it worked? No, Raid. If farming 26, you should grab my level with mushroom for now. Or cactus. You definitely should not go for money at farming level 26. You need fermental armor to actually go for money. You need to buy a epic rabbit pet with a farming XP boost, then go and farm until you get you shouldn't farm mushrooms until you get squash armor. So farm out the stuff till you get squash armor, and you're at farming level 26, so you're gonna need to work for crappie stuff. So farm out the crops and build your farms that are required for crappie armor. That's what I would do. You don't go for money early game. You go for level up until Fermento armor. Oh, lobby 2 is so like at the time the shooter pretty much didn't go down. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes sense. Indeed, Orange. We had today off from work, so we had to stream a little bit earlier so we could get some progress in. Plus Finnegan rates won't last forever too, so the more we farm right now, the more money we're gonna make indefinitely. I mean, like, for the time, obviously right now this won't be indefinitely, like, but Finnegan rates won't, we need to take advantage of Finnegan rates is basically what I meant. Okay, so we could go clear visitors and pests. What are you saving 300 mil for? For Composter. Composter is going to take quite a bit of money. And we're going to farm the best money crops that we actually can right now rather than farming for the crops themselves, which eventually we'll have to do crop milestones and stuff like that for them at some point in time if we ever wanted a complete garden, but... well, the thing is, the crappies is probably the only thing you'll end up buying off Bazaar. You farm out all the crops, like the enchanted carrots, or the potatoes, or the wheat, or whatever, or you could just spray your plots with dung, and you could kill fly pests, and then eventually just make your tightly tied with that, and sell off the hay bale profits for the box of seeds that it requires, and that's what I would do. Farm out the build your farms, farm out the crops that are required for crappie armor. You'll of course get crappie from having melon armor, and then working towards crappie armor, you'll get some drop to you. But you'll probably end up needing to sell some of the crops that you farmed to buy more crappie for the armor itself. Once you hit the level, that is. Oh crap! I kind of forgot to clear pests. I think, unless they just respawned. Snipes, you gotta realize that we've made 300 mil, or sorry, 200 and something mil over the course of yesterday, so I don't really have like a specific plan for the money that I get. I'm basically setting myself up to the point where I won't need to grind money as much later, you know what I mean? Like, Garden is extremely good, especially during Finnegan right now, seeing I'm making like 34 mil an hour, not counting pest books, or copper, or composter, or XP on visitors, or minimal things, but like, even still, it is still profit at the end of it. How much? I mean, to be honest, bro, I'm just waiting on copper at this point, really. I have no idea how much it costs. Like, how much 300 mil would get me. No idea. It's not really, like, an easy question to answer. Um, should get me a few levels. Composter last levels, all last levels on the last of them alone are probably like 200 mil themselves. Counting Fermento and the crops that it asked for, 200 mil alone. So people not really so good. I mean, it's not really a bad thing that if he gets reelected, it just makes you make copper more. Not everybody is gonna make max composter, and not everybody's gonna log in and fuel their composter every day. Regardless, composter's still gonna be profit. Let's go, legendary. If we fucking needed that. Not everybody's gonna do composter. Most people don't like garden. Nobody will actually complete garden, or do composter. They're gonna go for green thumb because it just makes sense to them. 400 copper there. Why would you want to prevent items from going into your sacks? I mean, you could remove the sack, but that's about it. The only time that the item doesn't go into your sack is when your inventory is full. One second, I gotta plug in my phone. There you go. Oh, good. You need to get a personal compactor for the autocraft to work. And turning enchanted hay bales into tightly tied hay bales isn't actually worth it, by the way. So don't turn your enchanted hay bales into tightly tied hay bales. Or, yeah, I think I said that right. Don't turn your enchanted hay bales into tightly tieds. I feel like it was weird for me calling it the full word. Tightly tied hay bales. Yep, there you go. You'll be big chillin'. Once your sacks fill up, they'll start compacting or then turning into the enchanted version of the item. And as long as you got the enchanted version of the sack, you'll be able to it'll be able to go right into the enchanted version of the sack. Oh, hell yeah. That makes me so happy. I was not expecting that to be that full. 8 more to go, and then we're basically able to upgrade our composter again. And we're working on our 22nd upgrade on all of our composter. Except for fuel capacity, of course. Yeah, Finnegan's extraordinarily good with the buffs that it gives. People don't realize that copper and EXP is both profit from visitors. Not only that, but the pests themselves are profit. People did not like pests when they first came out. Pest Wrangler, wait for a pest to spawn here, then we'll deal with it. Once those pumpkins fill, we should be able to upgrade our composter as well. The mod that guesses the pest is called Skyhanny. Skyhanny is the best farming mod in the game. If you join up my Discord inside the mods channel has a link to Skyhanny's Discord, the proper actual Discord. And then that should provide you with the mod link, excuse me. There we go. There's our 7 mil to claim right there. 12 fermento. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very nice. 22nd. And that is our first condensed fermento upgrade right there. That's not too shabby. Technically, they're both the same price. It doesn't really matter. Bizarre. How much was it? Another wort? I'll just buy that right now. 224. Wort. Buy order 224. Okay, cool. Just get that ready for later whenever we get that done today, because it's just technically 4 or 5 legendaries, which is entirely possible with a little bit of luck. Enchanted Cactus did indeed just switch up. I was waiting a second to see what happened here, if the prices went back. And Cactus might low-key just go up more if if it's really still climbing this deep into fucking Finnegan. So I don't really know. What up, Efe? How are we, my friend? Big, to set up Skyhanny, do /sh, go to garden and look through all the settings. All the settings will basically, the important ones are the ones that are be beneficial will pop out to you, and then you can just edit your GUI with Skyhanny edit, or you just click on the GUI tab or something like that. It'll be really easy. Efe, I hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope all is well. Yeah, they actually fixed Carnival, so if you guys want to go doing Carnival, feel free. The reason why Carnival, people have such high scores is because lobbies were crashing and people were able to get super long, shooter, ones. So basically, their Carnival tickets were lasting a lot longer than everybody else's, and the server was just lagging the hell out. They were able to get, like, infinite score on the shooter one, the cowboy one. I didn't end up doing, like, the lag version of it. I was doing Carnival the legit way. I didn't realize that's what it was, to be honest with you. We thought that it was some type of cheese that they, like, messed up lineups with arrows or some shit, and it was just tilting me even more that I was just testing it. That we were testing it. I mean, it wasn't horrible, it was just not fun. Said about game crash. NTV deleted. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. No, I assume that it probably dropped out of your inventory, which kind of sucks. Or you accidentally press Q, or like it like thought you pressed Q or something. What up, Zydrox? How are we, my friend? Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope all things are well. Did you hear stuff about Carnival and TNT purling? Not the TNT purling part, but I just heard about the laggy lobbies which made Carnival crash and people got longer shooter ones. What about TNT purling? What the fuck is that? You stated that that's at least. Hell yeah, Zydrox, GG's, bruh. Congratulations on Spaceman almost being done. Oh. Yeah, I heard about the. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Well, the carnival thing happened because the server was lagging. I guess that makes sense then. No, it's Hydrox. The carnival's added right now. They added it this morning after Spooky Festival. On this profile, we have quite a bit of stacks of carnival tickets. Yes, Zydrox. It went up this morning after Spooky Festival. Or during Spooky Festival or something. So groovy. Yeah, all the masks, some of the masks are actually pretty good, to be honest with you. We're gonna have to respray here. So I'm gonna do carnival session of 7 stacks worth. Good luck, my friend. That's gonna take you forever, dude. Carnival is not fun, in my opinion. Such boring gameplay. Skyblock experience, and that's it. There's some decent buffs, actually, with it, but, like, the games are so fucking boring. The games are not the best, I gotta be honest. I think Finnegan might be bugged. I get 2 Maves before Baker and Rhino. Maybe, to be honest. If you leave Maeve sitting there, then then Rhino's forced to spawn, so that's what our garden's doing right now. Actually, we could just desk. Respray. Good call. Good call, Zydrox. For it to reset, it's fine. Recipe cactus. This makes things super easy to sell as well. Not that I have a ton or whatever, I guess, but almost 200k per cactus, dude. What? That's actually disgusting. FA, definitely the shooter one is the best in my opinion. The shooter one is definitely the best. The placements don't technically matter for top 10 placements. It's just a flex, really. Tightly tied. Or... No. I mean, it may be the easiest to do, but you're going to get a whole lot less tickets. Or tokens. Yeah, TGB just told us about that in Twitch chat for us. I didn't know that that was the reason shit was lagging, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, to be honest with you, mad people are annoyed about it, but the thing is just throwing another pearl in dungeons, dude. It's not really that bad. FA, yes. The cactus, the cocoa beans, and apparently the mushrooms are really good. Like, really good. Um, I built me and Ray or Raid and I built the cactus farm last night on his and my profile, and it's like pixel perfect. It is actually a crazy farm. And then the only thing that you're missing is the best sugarcane farm that site made. Chrono's not working in the pearl issue, and then other people lagging for bonus. Yeah, true. I think that's just cringe, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Big, you could buy it off of Bazaar, or you could drop it from mushrooms. Where the fuck was that last pest? Because I clearly missed it. I only killed 3. People lagging for this. Yeah, no, I believe it, Frusk. Just corny, though. Not that you specifically did. I'm just saying in general that they literally just messed it up that bad. How many hours do you have in the garden? 220 on the profile, 163 on the garden. Use cactus. Put my own. Oh, blooming. You're talking. Yeah, my bad. I'm sinking rooted. My fault. Yeah, you gotta put it in the reforge anvil. Next to blacksmith. Not next to blacksmith, but in the little hut next to blacksmith. Is that? Yeah, farming BKs are like 20k. They're really cheap. Also, don't know. What do you mean, Zydrox? I'm confused. What are you talking about, Dungeon Hub and, what do you call it? Hobby collection for. Reforge Anvil? Oh, yeah, true. I think. Not too bad, though. You can just go to the end diamond pick. Give us a legendary. Come on. Oh, alright, that's fine. Oh, for the anvil itself, but not to reforge something. Not Obby 10. You don't want to get Obby 10. Fuck that. Just go to the hub. Or I don't want to get that. It's a pain in the butt. Big, try the anvil inside of the house itself. The anvil inside of the house. Rabbit level 85. No, you're chilling, bro. We're actually making good copper progression right now. 750 already, and we just threw 3k at an upgrade, which we're gonna need another 3k for an upgrade. But not too shabby. Hell yeah, orange GG's, bro. Just struggling with getting copper. Yeah, it's not fast at all by any means. On this profile, it's basically I'm able to accept every single visitor because they're good visitors. That's the reason why, that it's so good. And with Finnegan being here, the 15% increase just makes it feel like I'm speedrunning copper. I can do like 2 upgrades a day as long as I have the money for it. As long as I put in a little bit of the extra time. Have they been sitting there all sorts of random shit like a year? Honestly, bro, I had to clean out my e-chest like several different times. At this point, I have to do it again, but take like even more shit out. And like, I don't even know. At some point probably just need to put an alt on our co-op and then fucking leave my alt with shit as well. I don't think you have much invite slots left. Invite slots I don't think are a thing, Fresky. It's legacy members that are a thing. Pretty sure you can invite an unlimited amount of people to your island. It's just a cap of how many people you can have on your island at one time. I'm pretty sure. Legacy members is the thing that we thought was the cap, but then we invited somebody. Legacy's included with that or been over. Legacy is legacy member is the members that has progress saved on the co-op's history, like skills and stuff, skills and progression and collection data. Even after they got kicked. So if like even if we look on our co-op right now, Fresky, like your name's still there, Blondie's name's still there, like everybody's name's still there because you guys are legacy members. I would just wait till you get crappie armor, so at least you're making a little bit more money with crappie armor, and you're making more crop drops and stuff like that. At the start, you probably need that money for maybe more crappie for your crappie armor while you're grinding crops for the armor itself. I know I count like 12 members already on that co-op in total. Exactly, Fresky. We're already at max legacy members. We've already been at max legacy members. Somebody got invited and they were already they're not a legacy member. Forget who. So I doubt you can invite a new one. No, that's not how that works, Rescue, from what I understand. But I don't know. Could be mistaken. Never really tried it. Should we wait till after Finnegan to sell pest books? No, you should probably sell your pest books right now because more people are trying to grind pests. That's my guess. More people farming because Finnegan Mayor. That's my guess, personally. You'd probably wait to sell copper because everybody's making more copper. Or maybe it's up, but I don't really think that it would make sense for it to be up. Pest books, people need them on their armor, so not everybody is selling pest books like everybody, you know what I mean? Most people are trying to get every setup with Pest Terminator and shit. No, so I have to do the math for them, but they're at different times, different things are better. Just take a look for yourself, because it's not always the same, my friend. Pest 5 is arguably the worst to put it to. It may sell the fastest, but is most definitely the worst to put it to for price wise. I feel like Pest Terminator 4 struggled to sell. Pest Terminator 2s and 3s fly off the shelves. Probably not, but they sell for more, my friend. That's why it's more worth it to sell them at those and wait a little bit on your Pest Terminator bucks, seeing you're already sitting on them. You know? Um... what are those at 34K. It's not too bad. 273. 280. We'll just buy 280. Ooh, that's a cool color. There's that. Hello, Monkey. How are we, my friend? What up, Minnie? I hope everybody is doing well. Recon vacuum is good or no? As long as you have gemstones in it. Gemstones matter with recoms. Whatever is left. Just be aware that it isn't, you aren't going to, it isn't going to sell like instantly. Like, just be aware you may have to sit on it and have to relist and undercut people. Just a heads up. Like, it is better because once they sell, they are typically higher priced than every other one because people accidentally buy them a lot of the times. And nobody is actually doing it because they're not sure if it actually works. But if you're dumb enough to try it, it actually does work. I've tried it actually, so yeah. I am dumb enough to make it work, or try to make it work, I guess. It is really useful. It gives a little bit extra farming portion on pests, which actually does matter if you're pest farming. But I'd argue that there's better upgrades that you could do for money-wise. If you're going for pest farming, I suggest putting all perfects in your armor before buying your mushroom setup. You're trying to max it themselves, and they realize it takes too long when buying the rest from Bazaar. It's mainly just people trying to max it themselves. But yeah, I mean, I guess, but you could also buy the Pest 1 books, combine them together for a lot cheaper, and there you go. Easy clap. You could probably do like 3 to 6 at a time. Just, I wouldn't craft them all up and put them on Bazaar. I mean, I guess Frisk, but you gotta realize, like, it's smarter to do it that way. I don't know. Save yourself, like, a lot. I just think the more money that you can save on upgrades that you do, the more upgrades you can do for yourself. Sidrox do be right. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please consider leaving a like, subbing, following, or whatever platform you guys are on. It does help immensely. Feel free to turn notifications on as well. We do go live every day and send notifications in our Discord. But either whatever you feel like more comfortable with, Discord or at notifications, feel free through YouTube or Twitch, whatever. We do go live every single day, and we try to stay pretty persistent with that. First to do, say, I did it in chat, gets 10 mil. I didn't even see that. Chat, there's 10 mil on the line if you look. I can't say it. Damn, nobody's picking up on it. Alright, alright. Easy clap. Tay, GG's, bro. Congrats on your free 10 mil from Zydrox. Zydrox, thank you for being a sweetheart, bro. Good human right there. This. Wait, desk. Hell yeah. GG's, Zydrox, thank you very much, my friend. You're rich, yeah? After that spaceman, dude, that's minus 300 mil, dude. I'm not really all that rich, my friend. I'm invested. Doesn't mean you're rich. What up, Sight? How are we, my friend? It's like a perfect hour interview. Basically, Sam, if you're farming cactus right now, if you're talking about farming cactus or mushrooms, if you hold another item in your hotbar other than your cactus knife, or whatever item it is, that you're farming with, you watch and tab, and then your speed will reset, and then you basically can just grab your tool again, and you'll be all good. Sometimes with mushroom armor and speed tuning and like fully set swapping, it glitches out. So I mean, there is no easy way to do it. You just keep farming, and then you farm for a little bit, and then you just stop, and then do that exactly what I just said, and then there you go. Tay, who has crazy cake souls? Building someone asked earlier. Oh, that's true sight. Churchiline. Once we hit this wall. Wart. Getting a free bronze in this contest, not too bad. Pest book. The pest terminators buying any? Orange is a good idea. That's what I did as well. So then you could use your money other places and make more coins, some more farming fortune, depending on where you are, if you even can upgrade your farming fortune. I assume that you probably have pest terminator on your armor. If you don't, you're probably working towards it, and you have some already on your armor. Later, Tay. Appreciate you for tuning in, bro. Take it easy, my friend. What pet are you so deep into? People use T-Rex with brown bandana? Yes, that works as long as you're using a Chimera axe. Well, I mean, I guess a normal date axe works too, but it doesn't work on cactus. I'm not farming with T-Rex pet. I'm farming with slug pet and using elephant swap 2 to swap 2. At 1160 strength with mushroom cow, it is better than elephant. For killing, actually, yeah, for killing, yep. At 1160 strength is the only time, or well, and above, of course, is the only time that it's better. This money jar. We're using slug and we're killing with elephant currently because we don't have magical power on this profile. People are using T-Rex pet with brown bandana because they're going strictly for pests. I've already completed my wheat bestiary, and I don't really care about money per hour. I only care about money per hour alongside collections that I need to get done. And if I was pest manipulating with T-Rex pet and brown bandana, I wouldn't earn much collection of any crop because I'd need to swap to Daedax and go on sugarcane and basically make no collection with sugarcane. It helped me spawn visitors a little bit quicker too, but I really don't have the like money per se to do composter and also do my pest setup. You actually get 8 more pest chance than slug. Look how much money I made. It's 8 more pest chance. It's just 8. It's 8% more chance to spawn another pest. Say if you have 400, you're gonna spawn 5 guaranteed, but if you have 408, I'm sorry, if you have 400, you're spawning 5 guaranteed, and if you have 408 pest chance, you spawn 5 with an 8% chance to spawn a 6th. Yeah, Slug is helping me with my fortune because it grants me 100 fortune with the base legendary boost or the effects of it, which is when the plot is sprayed, I earn 100 farming fortune. And then it's also the bonus pest chance that is also another factor to play in Slug Pet. Max Pest Bestiary also matters for bonus pest chance here too. You could drink a stinky cheese potion, which is a potion that grants you bonus 20 pest chance, which is helpful if you are pest manipulating. And if you have a parrot pet and alchemy 50, it makes it a whole lot better because it'll double the potion. Also, will double the harbinger potion if you drink it with parrot equipped. You need parrot equipped for the potion to actually work. Nope, that's the stinky cheese potion. We don't want to drink that. We want to drink the harvesting pot. Okay. You also got to watch out for that. They look very similar, so you might accidentally drink one or the other. So just make sure you're not drinking the stinky cheese potion with the parrot pet. Well, make sure you are drinking it with the parrot pet out both the Harbinger and the Stinky Cheese potion because it'll double the stats for the both of them. The Harbinger potion, I'm pretty sure, needs to have the Parrot Pet out to double the potion, or else it isn't really worth it to actually use the Harbinger potion if you don't have the Parrot. The Stinky Cheese potion is probably in the same boat because they're both 1,000,000 coins, so that's minus 2 mil off of your initial money per hour. True sight. I can't afford a parrot. What the fuck are you talking about? It's very worth it. You're gonna make your money back. The sooner you buy one, the sooner you're gonna make your money back. It's already how that works with parrots. The more you play on your profile, buying god potions without alchemy 50 is you're throwing money out the door. The more god potions you buy, the more money you lose. Because in the more time you wait, the more bits go up, which means the more money you'll lose because on potions, on god pots, you'll end up spending more on god potions because bits appreciate in price, because that means that cookies or people are buying more cookies, and things from bits are just always needed. Don't really use Deuce and Herb. You totally should. Grants an extra 50 farming fortune for an hour and an extra 20 bonus pest chance for 2 hours. Cheese, boy potion like a mixin, also equip cheese and harbinger pot like a mixin unless it's equipped. Okay, bet. It wouldn't be because you still have to go to the potion section. It wouldn't be. Parrot is very worth it. I suggest getting it level 100 if you're gonna buy one. Parrot is very worth it for all aspects of the game. It doubles all your potions. At some point in time, it eventually pays itself off as long as you plan to be actively playing this game. If you buy a potion and you don't play it for a week at a time, the parrot isn't worth it. Well, I mean, at some point it still will be worth it, but like, you want to get instant utilization out of your parrot, in my opinion. If you're playing, the more useful it is. Yeah, seriously though, Sight. I almost did that. Not that I had enough money on this profile, but yeah, Zydrox, I'm pretty sure it increases like 2.5 percent more crop collection and money with the potion, and then with the pests it has a big implication because it's a 50% chance to drop another crop from each pest. And if you just farm like using all that stuff, you don't need to use slug, you just have to have pest 5 on your armor. The 5 wriggling larvas or whatever the heck they're called, that atmospheric filters, stinky cheese, harbinger potion, all that stuff, you literally will be making faster collection, more money per hour, everything like that. and faster visitor spawns. What up, Fought Surge? How are we, my friend? Welcome back. I hope all is well. Hope you're having a great day today. And Booklet Farms, you think I would start using one potion right before I'm done farming? I guess, but is this drop? Might snag one now. Hell yeah, there you go, Swift. Totally should. Giga, how are we, my friend? Welcome back. I hope all is well. Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure I bought mine epic level 100. No. Yes, I did, because then I had to level it a few 3 levels, whenever I got it out of cat. That's right. Grinding Carnival? Carnival's boring, bro. I don't blame you, though, getting the Skyblock experience while it's here, especially the buffs that you get, because they actually have some good buffs. 72 mil for level 100? Damn. Yeah, I bought mine for epic level 100, 10 mil to level, and a little bit of XP in it. A few 100k in potions. We'll give this a second here. We'll respray and then go drop our potion again. Yeah, I'm just getting the mining fiesta buffs. Honestly, very worth it for the titanium and the powder buffs in reality. Honestly, that's what we should do on this profile. Well, I only think it's a powder buff during fiesta, actually. I think it's only during fiestas is the powder buff, which is kind of cringe. It is worth it to get, unfortunately. Hell yeah, there you go, bro. Everything is well, my friend. We have been also making some good progression on our stream profile here. Things have been wonderful. We got 2 composter upgrades yesterday. We've already got 1 composter upgrade, and we're 2,000 away from another composter upgrade. And we're only an hour into stream. I'm thinking of streaming probably for 3 more hours or so, and then, yeah. That's what we're rocking like. We're probably going to have another composter upgrade and a little bit towards another one tomorrow. Probably tomorrow after work. I have work tomorrow, so after work, get 1 composter upgrade done tomorrow. Hopefully. But we'll be chilling on money big time, so it won't be that bad. I'm going to just set our spawn, go deal with pests, and then pests will spawn right back. Give some of us more forming fortune. Valid. That glossy gemstone buff too is beneficial, but maybe not for me on this profile, honestly. On main profile, I already have it. See, this is what happened, Sam. I just had 500 right there. I reset. Oh, actually, I still got 500. Hold on. Let's see. So my speed tuning. Let's see, reset this real quick. That should fix it. There we go, 463. If it doesn't fix it the first time, the second time should fix it. There we go, 2 pests. Visitor spawn. Go. Bronze and netherwort, not too shabby. Just the pest vinyl, toss that. There we are. Slug. Um. Glaciate tunnels make a stupid amount of XP from commissions. So if you don't have your mining pets already leveled up, and all, I mean, technically G-Drag is the best pet to level. Well, it was derpy recently, so that might mean that they're kind of low. G-Drag's level 200. I mean, I don't really see a point to have a second G-Drag if you want a second, like another mining, or like another money-making method. Like, something else to do. Only now or wait till after update. Hell yeah, Sam. GG's, bro. And to be honest with you, bro, if you... I don't know. I mean, technically, if you're going to finish Glacialite Tunnels, you will make more money doing it with Devon's Drill, and in theory, you could make your money back from Glacialite Tunnels, Heart of the Mountain grinding, the money that you spend on it, and then, like, you just gotta realize it's a net worth boost, so you didn't really lose all of that money, even if the Devon's Alloy does go down a bit in price, like, it's not that big a deal, you know, because you'll probably make that money back over time. It's just an extra, you're paying out for mining fortune and speed, you know what I mean? But I understand you want to buy it at a good price, but I don't know. I paid 1.5 bill for mine whenever Glaciate Tunnels came out, or like a little bit before Glaciate Tunnels came out, so because I was prepping for Glaciate Tunnels. Yeah, so that's kind of rough. Yeah, maybe that's not the move to buy it right now. Grind something that you enjoy for money right now, and then you worry about getting your Devonstra later. I mean, in reality, it doesn't entirely make sense for it to go up, but also they changed how nucleus runs work, especially like it's not able to get cheesed anymore, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's a hard one. I can't really give you good advice on it. Because they're changing it, and I haven't ran nucleus runs enough on alpha. All I know is definitely more pain than it is right now. Thing is are the odds better on alpha? I've never dropped Vaughn's alloy, by the way. I bought mine, so messed up. Sounds good, Swift. So you made a little bit more money. Not too bad. Work. Hope we get Cole next. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna get Diana. How are you teleporting like that? I have Skytails. I have Skytails, which has keybinds, and I have one of my side mouse buttons to set my spawn. And then I have any U buttons in my inventory to just warp myself right to where I set my spawn last. And then to teleport to the pests, I just click right on the message, and then I teleport to kill the pests. That's how I'm warping around the garden really fast. Set spawn right there, side mouse button. I had to open my inventory or my chat and pick up my mouse, press the side mouse button to set my spawn after closing my chat or my inventory. So I don't move my mouse and I can just go right back to farming, right? I use my Skyhanny pest tracker right here. Bang, swap back to my pest, warp garden right there. Here, keep farming. Perfect. Still right on the perfect pitch and yaw. Just like that. Super easy. Super easy to set up too. Oof. Vanguards are a bad gamble if you don't have Heart of the Mountain 10 with the deceived from the corpse or whatever. Dead corpse something. I don't even know what it is. Whatever. If you don't have hypermax of dead man corpse, I think it is. It gives you extra chance to drop two of an item that you pull from the skeleton key or any key in reality. Any corpse actually. I don't suggest you opening them unless you have that specifically for the small chance you drop two, what you calls it, in one run. And if you drop a Pendant of Devon or whatever, what the fuck is that thing called? Pendant of Devon? Shattered Locket is the item that you have to craft. You have to craft it up. If you get one of those, you have a like 50% chance if you have Dead Man Corpse to drop two of them, I think it is. Shattered Locket, yeah, Shattered Locket for the Devon's Pendant, yeah. Yep. You technically, whatever the max upgrade at Dead Man Corpses, you have that percentage to drop a second one. I mean, and then times however many items are in that initial skeleton key. So it has a whatever chance to proc, and then times however many are in there. The main chest gives you an additional 50% chance to get another corpse in your mine shaft. Not that one then. Hold on. Let me look. It's Gifts from the Departed. No, yes, Gifts from the Departed. That one right there. The Dead Man Corpse is right here. Chance of 1 additional frozen corpse in your Dead Man chest. That one. Yeah, not that one, but this one. Gifts from the Departed right here. 0.2 chance to get an extra thing. I don't know what it is to max, but I have it maxed on main profile. But whatever that percentage is, you have that percentage to get a double drop in your corpse, and then times however many is in the corpse itself. Items. Next time it doesn't double your other one. No, just random other item. Then both against someone. Should I wait to sell them? I would craft the stuff, to be honest with you, but that's just me. I don't know what to do with those. I wasn't gonna sell them. I was just gonna buy out my glossy stuff, if I'm honest with you. But the extra item doesn't double. The extra item doesn't double one. No, just gives a random other item. It has a chance to give a random item in the corpse, from what I understand. I'll look it up on my phone. Dead man's corpse. That's literally the fucking worst thing to look up on Google right now. I literally cannot think. Hypixel, Pixel, Skyblock, Heart of the Mountain, upgrade. Jeez Louise. Should have just looked up the fucking... No, I technically just read it from this wiki post and see what they say. And gemstone. So we're at Heart of the Mountain upgrades right now. What are pests looking like? 3 of them right now. Give me a sec. No, this is the gemstone one. Crap, you shitter. Alright, hold on. We'll look up this. Heart of the Mountain. Tree. HYPIXEL. Alright, yeah. Dang it. Of course. Fucking look down for a minute to fucking look this up. Yeah, that first lookup did not pop up with anything at all. Because it was really bad wording. I did too much fucking shit to make it look up what I wanted to. Sure you are, Nitro. Sure you are, dude. Clear the vinyl collector too. Nether wart. This. Page. This. There. That's. Okay. Heart of the Mountain. HYPIXEL. Hold on. Mining Boost. Perks. Mining speed. Lock the cave. Efficient miner. This is at Heart of the Mountain 10 that we unlock it. Oh my god, of fucking course. I already spawned 4 of them. Dang, man, I'm just trying to read the freaking what the enchant says, or the Heart of the Mountain upgrade says on the wiki. Okay. Gemstone infusion, crystallite, Grissom the Departed. Item. Fancy item. So, at max level, apparently with blue cheese it works. It gives a 20.2% chance to get an extra item when looting a frozen corpse. Well, technically that doesn't mean frozen Vanguard. Frozen corpses. Let's read this. Frozen corpses intended dimension. These 2 frozen corpses have a 50 chance. Third. Right clicking for oh, so it does. It does. Oh wait. These are the 4 types of frozen corpses. Maybe it does. See, it's classified under a frozen corpse, which is obvious, but the thing is it's they're all classified. Tungsten, Umber, Lapis, and Vanguard is all classified. Ooh, tightly tied. Classified as a frozen corpse. So in the Gifts and Departed breakdown of what the enchant is it says gives a 20.2%. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to exactly what it says real quick. Gives a, at max level, which is 101 from Gifts of the Departed with blue cheese goblin omelet, gives a 20.2% chance to get an extra item when looting a frozen corpse. So, yes, indeed, you are indeed able to get a Shattered Locket twice in one Vanguard, if luck. If luck. Bro, I am not doing that math. What in the fuck? What type of question is... I am not doing that math. Low chance. Very low chance. Very. I am not that good at math, my friend. Very low chance. I just wanted to know if I was right with the whole thing, working with blue cheese and working with Gifts of the Departed. By the breakdown, it does, like, how they word it, it does make it sound like I am right by, like, what I said originally. If that's how it works on live server, have no idea. That's what it says on Wiki, though. This is HYPIXEL, not Fandom Wiki as well. fandom wiki isn't always accurate. Hypixel wiki is what you should follow. No, it didn't say it for the Shattered Locket chance. Yeah, you're pretty much making a good amount of money with the crop fortune itself. With the crop itself, not even counting the whole pest spawning. Because, I mean, the whole thing is you're spawning pests pretty quick, right? But you're already spawning pests pretty quick with what you got going on with the whole buffs. Um, right now, you know, 2 extra doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but only if you have really high farming fortune. In which case, the extra 2 pests are only going to grant you like technically like 2 extra crops each time. Well, I mean, I guess also the whole pest as well, but I mean, I don't know. It is probably worth it, but the thing is if you want collection, it isn't worth it. And cactus being this high right now makes it even more worth it to do this rather than sugarcane being low right now. Oh yeah, it's because Derpy had 2x EXP like a week ago, and people probably have their minions down for like a really long time. Indeed, Fresky, indeed. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often where you find a nice texture pack Fresky, honestly. uh, 250. Nether warts. Yeah, that definitely will help. Definitely will help. We at some point should go for perfects in our fermento once our composter gets maxed, or probably not actually. We should probably go into another skill. Probably will be Heart of the Mountain 7 by then. We could start powder mining and then get hypermax powder and then worry about glaciite powder after. And now that glaciite has some potential profit with dyes and I know how to pet level very good. And ooh, Diana next, so I could buy a talisman for pet XP and potentially buy it at hypermax so I don't have to deal with the lower pet XP percentage boost on the Beastmaster crest. That might be worth it. Um, could potentially start hawking the AH price, honestly. Fresky, I'm gonna DM you something, and I don't know if it's worth it, but I need you to theorycraft for a little bit with me. You know a little bit about fishing, so this is why I'm asking. Oh shit. Let's go deal with pests. Hold on for us. I'm finishing typing that. I gotta deal with pests here though. I might have just lost my train of thought because I was thinking about it, and then I thought about dropping a ringlet larva. Even though that's not really that common. Another Vanguard. Uh-oh. Brother, are you getting the gambling addiction? Oh, good God. It's a lot of fishing experience. I'm not a fan of fishing like that. I just want to see if I could potentially cheese something, because if I could cheese something, then I'm happy with it. I like cheesing things and making actually more money than I'm supposed to. You've actually sharing EXP? Oh, damn, that kind of sucks, actually. Helping people get, fishing 50. Hmm. Kind of corny, but is what it is, I guess. When this potion ends, which will be in another 35 minutes or something like that, we will go and check our, what do you call it? Ooh. Once we spawn... Actually, we gotta clear pests here, else we're gonna spawn pests and visitor. Or pests on top of 3 pests right now. That won't be good. Tide. Just help a friend get 1.3 mil an hour. Oh, on fishing, I assume. That's dope, actually. I mean, it's kind of bad for, like, the Iron Man meta, because then they don't have to, like, place, like, fishing minions down or whatever. It is their meta for fishing, but I don't know. It allows them to go for right for collections and money. Pretty sure. Could be mistaken, but just changes the whole game of every Iron Man's, like, whole meta. Which, I mean, I guess RNG could too, but, like, at the same point in time, it's like... At least, like, if you drop some crazy Iron Man shit, like, for, like, that'll change your whole game, like, maybe, like, a Warden helmet or something like that, like, well, actually, I don't even think Warden helmet is that hard to craft. Warden... Zombie Slayer 8, red, I don't even know how rare those are to drop. Warden Heart, obviously, decently rare. Iron Blocks is kind of painful to get. So, I mean, yeah, maybe, like, that is kind of painful, but Term, I know, is painful, for sure. I just don't know for sure if iron blocks are actually that hard to get on Iron Man. Especially now with the new pure iron ores that are coming out on Alpha, it's not going to be hard at all to get, for Iron Man to get, what do you call it? warden helmets and stuff like that. At least ore collections. You need levels from membrane. Ah, valid. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you probably do place minions down to like fishing level 35 or 36, whatever the fuck worm fishing starts at. The heart's still gonna be such an issue. I mean, yeah, for sure. But at least the revs like have some decent stuff that they drop. They have some like it's a decent boss. Like it's not hard to kill. It's actually not expensive to do. You won't die. I mean, you can, but you can get an actual setup like for pretty easy, from what I remember. I mean, maybe not Access Shredded, but I mean, like all the other stuff, Fabled Reaper, wait, is it Reaper? Felthorn Reaper? Reaper Falchion? What is it? Whoops. I almost just turned fucking Texas speech on my PC. Reaper Falchion. Is that what that is? Yes, yes it is. Reaper Falchion, then Felthorn. Is that what that is? Felthorn deals. I don't know if that's what that is. I don't know if that's what that is, actually. I'm pretty sure there's another upgrade to that zombie sword right there, though. And then it goes Axe of the Shredded. So there is weapons, and it's an MP thing too. So like if you like grind out some MP, it's actually doable to do that. Like I mean, yeah, sure, Magic Find is gonna be horrendous, but like I guess you can't do Diana either for Datalistics. You have to do Griffin all the way through. That really won't be too bad. It's just Griffin feathers. And oh crap! I just tapped my mouse. Sorry, this one isn't too bad to set up, especially that I have it already pretty much ready to go. TP Barn. Iron Man's fucking scary, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Iron Man's really scary. Just a big commitment. Philson to sight to AOT aspect of the sword aspect. Wait. Aspect. AOT aspect. Wait. What the fuck is that? I just said it earlier. Well, for setup. Oh yeah, you definitely should do that, Frusk. This is Diana. Aspect of the shredded. Aspect of the shredded. Axe of the shredded. Jeez Louise. Not aspect of the shredded. Axe of the shredded. There we go. Jeez Louise. I used that weapon like once for fucking revs. I was gonna say reapers, but that's not even the boss. It's revs. Respray here. Let's see that right now. Desk. Crimson helmet repair is nasty. 5 second. Oh, it takes a 5 second. How much is that? There's a little emoji right in front of it. Hold on. You're getting fast bosses because all I see is one character in the center of that, but I can't tell out what it is. Oh yeah, because the Crimson ability is OP, I'm pretty sure, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. No, it's valid because it just reduces your speed, but does so much damage and like a lot of stats. But I mean, obviously, if you're doing revs or whatever, you have to drop heart first, and then the 2 hearts or whatever, then the iron blocks and running a level 80 legendary tiger. A tiger isn't a bad pet though, honestly. Tiger isn't a bad pet. Oh, really? I haven't even used like T-Rex as an actual combat pet, if I'm honest with you. Pretty sure I bought it at level 100. Spawn pest here. Should be soon. Oh, absolutely. But at that point of doing revs more times than not, you probably don't have a G-Drag yet, unless you're doing it strictly for money and drops. Or you're going back and you didn't, you just didn't do it or something. Damn, I didn't even set up right. Actually, I tapped my mouse. What the fuck am I talking about? I did. I don't do any profile reviews, my friend. That's downtime, and typically it's just not worth it for me to do profile reviews, honestly. No type of interest I get for me to do it, to be honest. No offense. If you want to ask me questions, feel free. I'll definitely try my best to answer them. But I don't do combat. I don't do combat often. I primarily do garden, mining, and things that don't really require combat. I'm just not a fan of combat. Everybody likes doing it, and it costs way too much to actually get into. Whenever you can just run in the garden and make like 30 mil an hour for free, like basically just chilling, doing nothing with no magical power. And yeah, sure, like my profile is worth like 2 bill right now or whatever, but like it really didn't take me too long to get my full setup for farming. And if I liquidated my full farming setup, I might have a setup for dungeons or slayers or whatever, but I still need 100 other weapons, 100 other equipments, 100 other setups. Not really 100, but quite a bit of other setups to actually make these things profitable in combat. And then you still, on top of it, need magical power to do more damage for other things. And then still would need completions for slayers and da 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 da. It's quite a bit. I ain't trying to roast you, bro. You could totally left your message up. I just don't do profile reviews. Don't mean to call you out or be rude or anything like that. Welcome to stream, bro. I don't mean to be rude. I apologize. I'm just telling you, most people do combat and they ask me combat questions, and when they ask me profile review to give them a profile review, in combat is the most diverse like skill in the game. Like you can go do anything, but you need so much money to actually diversify yourself into combat and like actually make sufficient money like doing whatever you're doing. You need a pretty good setup. So it's just not worth it at the start of a profile, or I mean not ever really, but it's more late game of a late game thing really. We'll spawn pest first. Let's use some of my armor and extra this extra shredded for farming. I mean, to be honest with you, bro, you could buy an X the shredded at like the same price, like at the start of it, and then pretty much sell it at the end of it for the same price, most likely. Pretty sure that's what Raid did, like two Aatroxes in a row. What's your MP at? On this profile, it's like 330, but on stream, I mean, on main profile, we are like 12 something, 1230 something. Good luck, my friend. I hope it sells. Good luck. Um, 2 polished pumpkin. Trying to drop. Nothing crazy. Let's craft these up. What are these? Yeah, more worth it. Bizarre. 5 mil to claim, very nice. It's a cactus right there. Oh, we forgot to clear pests. Actually, wait, I could scroll up and tap the message. Jad, if you go on my channel and you scroll down the lives, you just every single day is labeled day 1, 2, 3, whatever. It's all in order. It should be at least. I appreciate you for enjoying our streams and stuff like that, bro. Happy you guys are enjoying them. Genuinely, that's awesome. Makes me excited. Videos are gonna take a little bit to get out, but they will be coming eventually. You do stream every day too, so every single day you should see a new stream. Like they should be one day apart roughly. And we don't do anything off camera other than maybe accidentally claim something on Bazaar or something like that. We never like grind off camera. We only like accept visitors, throw things in forge slots, etc. No problem, my friend. Appreciate you for enjoying it, bro. Seriously. Much love. Hope you keep on enjoying. This profile will eventually go out of the garden, but right now we're hard stuck in the garden to max Composter for the extra change, the extra coins. I max pest booster I need, crop milestone. Should I do pests with crops or drink pest repellent? Definitely do not drink pest repellent. Never drink pest repellent. Pest repellent is the biggest waste of coins in the game, especially when you'll make like way more coins just dealing with pests and like pest bestiary. Even if it's max, it's still worth it for you to kill the pests. Like genuinely, like the pests that you kill will give you a bonus 200 farming fortune, which will increase your output of crops by 10%, which almost will, I wouldn't say like pay off the collection downtime, but it should add a pretty good counter to your collection, like which is pretty much those two got added at the same time, the pests and the pest counter, or the pest trade off from Philip. So I assume that's probably why they added that, and it also boosts the amount of pests money you make from pests alone. So it's very worth it. I do suggest focusing flies and beetles though, spraying your plots with dung, so you can strictly focus them. Even if they do spawn more frequently, it is actually just better because you'll see that I dropped a tightly tie right there. That's a mil coins right there. That 20 hay bales right there, 20 hay bales. Hold on, we'll do the math for it because I'm pretty sure it's like 7 point something K right now. Pest book right there. That's a free mill. Hey, what is this? So 7.7, 7.9K times 20. So we just made 150K from that one pest and that one pest alone. Flies and beetles are definitely the best two pests, but flies are better than beetles. Yeah, for I mean, if you're going for a gold like in melon, it's understandable to use the repellent, but other than that, you should always be farming with pests, to be honest with you. Even if you aren't using a slug pet and you're using an elephant pet, spraying your plots and using your vinyl, your vacuum to focus flies is very worth it for money. Exterminator 3 filled. And another pest book. We could actually craft another pest 3 book, I'm pretty sure. Bizarre. Another 6 mil to claim. We had 6 of them fill, so 218. Money update with a new pattern system out yet? No, not yet, Orange. But people are probably preparing for it. That's why things are pretty high right now. Right now I'm not doing any pests really because I'm doing milestones, not focusing at least. You totally should at least, I mean, honestly, spraying your plots and using the fly vinyl is very worth it, even if you are going for milestones, because you'll make so much more money by doing that. You're going to make so much more money, even if you are downtiming from the crops. The thing is you're still spawning the other pests, and the other pests are still helping you get done with the other collections. Not only that, you could drop RNGs, you could drop dung dye, you could drop copper dye, obviously from the visitors, which pests also remove 30 seconds off of. You see the top left timer on visitors right there, where it says next in 10 minutes and 20 seconds. Watch when I go kill these pests. Here, when I go kill these pests, watch that timer real quick. It removes 30 seconds off of that timer, which will inherently remove time off of your farming, what do you call it? Will inherently remove time off of your farming stuff. So you see I was at 12:30 and now I'm at 9:50 something. Let me see. What is that now? 9 something. I can't see it because of the farming thing. 9:46. So I just removed like a few minutes off, or a minute 30? No. Hold on. No, so now it's updated and it's 8 minutes. That's because I probably started farming. Let me stop farming real quick. Let me see if it's still 7 minutes. It is still 7 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it did remove a minute and 30. It should have been a minute and 30 that I removed off of it. The rare drops definitely aren't too rare, bro. Trust me when I tell you. If you focus flies and beetles and you spray for flies and beetles, you'll make your profit back every single time. Every single time you spray your plots and clear your pests and everything like that, you're making profit off of the pests. The flies, the one fly kill makes me 158k per one kill. One singular kill, and that's not even based on RNG, that's base crops. Flies are inherently better than every other crop for the base kill because of how enchanted hay bales work and how flies work themselves. Watch. 20 means that I made 158k right there. 158k right there. Our mutant netherwort filled. It's not too shabby. And right there, let's watch how much. Let's see how much we just made right there off of that base kill. 665 times 20, 13k compared to 158k. 13k compared to 158k for the base kill. How do you make so much drops from each pest? Pest drops are based on your farming fortune. So, our base farming fortune, hold on, I'll tell you right now, is... So, if we're doing 20 kills, we're at 1,700 roughly, plus 3 because of BD. BD drops 3 more crops per pest kill. BD on our vacuum, which it isn't the one-shot vacuum. It's the other reforge for it, which I personally think is better. Even if it does take a little bit longer to kill the pests, it is a lot better for flies and flies specifically. The other pests, it's barely beneficial. It barely benefits them, but for flies, it's extremely beneficial. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Fresk. I have a secondary buzzing for worm. That does technically work, but if you don't have the money for it, it's not worth it. I'd say Composter is probably more worth it because it just produces more money passively. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want you to throw in your maximized your hypermax vacuum, and basically you're gonna play that tune for the pests to spawn specifically. That's the vacuum vinyl that I want you to play, is the fly vinyl. No idea, Malik. Not a clue at all. Sky Henny has a tracker for how long it'll tell you to it'll take. Super long, almost have for armor already. I even haven't touched a composter over it. How big am I? bumbling right now. Pretty big. I'll show you how big after I spawn these pests and clear the visitor here. I'll claim Composter. Actually, you know what? I'll claim Composter, and this is a day's worth after my bonus pest spray and my dung spray, which will basically be after this contest. But I'm not really in a contest. I'm just trying to spawn pests, make money. After our spray and the potions run out, then I'll go show you how much money is on our Composter. 160 divided by 930, 163, 2480, 640, 800. 6 compost bundles, almost 6 compost bundles, times 3 mil, 3 times 6, 6, 12, 18. We're making like 18 mil a day off our composter, minus like 6 mil. So like, because we feel that like probably, well, no, actually it's probably not 6 mil. It's probably like 4 or 5 mil per day. um and so we're making like 13 mil a day off our composter without having to do anything. We just fuel it. That's it. Oh crap, for it to deal with the pest. I'll show you guys after the potions run out what all that is about. The composter. How much money it makes me. Alright, sounds good. It's exciting to see it. It's saying 18 mil from composting. Like it's nothing. Yeah, pretty much it is really nothing at this point. Like we pretty much just focus flies right now, and we spawn so many of them. Hell yeah, Sam, what'd you end up eating, my friend? Anything good? Pest Wrangler. We'll reset our spawn, then spawn pests, and deal with visitor. Chicken rice, nothing special. Hell yeah, good meal though. Aw, thank you. Thank you for tuning in and watching them, bro, for real. That's the reason why I do this, for people to come in and just chill and watch shit. Nitro, what's wrong, dude? I hope you're alright, bro. I think I'm gonna having ribs for dinner. It's gonna be pretty good. I'm excited for it. Normally, like the last day of everybody's weekend, in my family, we always do something like on the grill or something like that. Yeah, it's always what we do. It's always so good. Not every weekend, but sometimes we'll do it, and it's always a nice treat. But I'm glad you enjoy it, Sky. Appreciate you for the kind comment. Thank you very much, bro. For real, that means a lot. I know, Nitro. It's messed up, bro. Yeah, you definitely should eat a full meal, man. That definitely would make you feel great. Probably set you up for a better day tomorrow. Roasted veggies? Hell yeah, that's a solid ass meal. You sound like you hit the gym with like watching what you eat and stuff. Like the amounts of rice and the amounts of chicken. Am I right with that? I could be wrong, but either way, hats off to you for watching your portions and stuff. because that's also a good habit to have, even if you're not hitting the gym. Just normally like a habit gym people, gym goers. I'm not a gym goer. Hats off to you guys, honestly. After work, I'm absolutely beat after construction, my day of work. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Hats off to you. That's a really hard grind, honestly. Dang, bro. Pest books are selling right now, dude. Rodent vinyl. H. Wrong thing. This. That. That. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please consider leaving a like, a sub, and a follow. That would totally help me out, and I'd appreciate it a ton, fellas. Thank you very much. It's easy to, when I work from home, to be honest, gym is like a 10-minute walk away. Hats off to you. Construction work, super tough shit. I appreciate you for that, bro. It's just another day, just another day. That's what we all try to tell ourselves. We have to laugh every day, you know, make fun of each other. We're not really making fun of each other. We kind of are, but kind of aren't at the same time. Like, we know we all give a fuck about each other, but just bantering, really, just dicking around. That's really what makes our day go around. And, you know, trying to like help each other out, not like make it so one person has to do everything. So it's a team effort in the end. It's the only reason why we make it through the day, all of us, honestly. Like my crew and stuff. Not that I run my crew, but like I have a say in what goes on, but um I'm glad I'm not running my crew because it is something. Let's say it like that. They are a little rambunctious, let's say it like that. Yeah, for you. Honestly, bro, we're just like doing stupid shit, like throwing sand and like I don't even know, like whatever we ate for breakfast at each other and shit. Like obviously after we finish, because we all need to eat. You know, your boys gotta eat. But just like dicking around, obviously, like not trash and shit, but like banana peels and stuff, we'll throw them at each other and just like I don't know, like peanut butter and like smear it on each other's face and shit. It's messed up, but I mean, it's just dicking around. It makes the day go by a lot faster. There you go, Nitro. Sounds like fun. I'm going away the 12th, 13th, and 14th, I think, and coming back on the 15th. So we won't have any streams, but I'm going to ride ATVs and quads and shit. I'm sure people are taking their dirt bikes and shit, but I'm taking my quads because we got to take up too much shit. We're hauling too many fucking bikes up. So we got a longer trailer, so we're throwing everybody's stuff on ours. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Unfortunately, there's gonna be no streams, but um, gives Nitro a little bit of time to fucking catch up. Nitro, huh? 'Cause you got a lot coming here, my friend. Oh, I didn't even realize Pest Wrangler was there. Crap. Um, this. I'm gonna catch up to you. Go to do Heart of the Mountain grind. What, my composter, Sam? Because my Heart of the Mountain will probably, as long as I get there before this update comes out and I could buy my setup and actually make a decent amount of powder, then I'm pretty much going to steamroll powder in probably like 100 hours, maybe a little bit more, which seems like a lot, but you got to realize the more powder I gain, the faster I gain powder, and the more 2x powder events I get, I'm just going to hit. Update tomorrow, by the way, so you better be quick. Oh, well, then if updates tomorrow, then it changes a whole bunch. So, yeah, I really don't know if updates tomorrow, but, you know. Did my 12 mil in 17 hours. In 17 hours? What do you mean? Is that how fast you gain powder nowadays? Are you kidding me? Urban Jungle Pick. What up, Sheep? How are we, my friend? Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope all is well with you. Urban Jungle Pick, Jasper to open, Chest and Skatha. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy a Skatha for it, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to buy a Mithril Golem, as long as this is pre-alpha update. As long as it's a pre-alpha update, I don't think that I am going to buy Skaith. I'm going to buy Jasper, Drill, and Mithril Golem. And my pet for grinding is going to be Snail, and my pick for breaking blocks is going to be Jungle Pick, and I'm going to use Snail for breaking blocks, and then I'm going to have a pet rule, or I'm just going to change pets by hand whenever I open a chest. I think I'm going to do pet rule. Whenever I gain powder, I change to Mithril Golem. I mean, Skatha isn't worth... Skatha isn't worth it for the sense of grinding powder. It's very expensive for the sense of grinding powder. Elliot, it's a booster cookie that makes you not lose all your money, so still don't die, but God Potion gives you more, stats. Still don't die because you'll lose all your money if you don't have, booster cookie. Booster cookie's 13 mil right now and lasts for 4 days. It runs while you're offline as well. So, take that into note. 4 days of offline gameplay. So, once you eat your cookie, the time is on for you to grind with your booster cookie. Your God Potion, if you die, you lose your God Potion. You lose your God Potion, and you'd have to buy another one. But it only lasts for 12 hours or something like that with Alchemy level 1. Everything is well, Sheep. Everything is well. Appreciate you for asking, bro. We're chilling. We're just leveling up some of our copper here. We're probably... hopefully spawning another rack of pests here. Gonna clear our visitors after that. And then we're gonna try to go do our mining dailies real quick so we can hop back in the farms and make some more money, and then potentially compete in a cactus or a wheat contest. Unfortunately, we just snagged a bronze by killing a rat pest, so that's free. Should spawn our pest here really soon, hopefully with the dung spray going so we get the extra pest. That'd be nice. Oh, God Potion doesn't go away anymore? That's nice, actually. I didn't know that. Never mind, then. Pretty sure you still lose your money, though. How come you're only farming cactus and not the contested crop? Because, cactus is making 20 mil an hour, plus it's a better, crop to spawn pests on. So it's basically worth it for me to farm cactus pretty much permanently so I can sell off for it because it's at 190k per one, and I make 20 mil an hour pretty much doing so. Rather than making 15 mil an hour and not spawning as much pests, I am making 20 mil an hour while spawning pests and potentially getting a random placement in like a bronze for the contest going on because of pests. So let's go and do our mining dailies here. Just real quick so we can get them done. We actually have a decent mining tree, so it isn't going to be too bad, and hopefully we've got some good commissions to do. Warp Forge. Our beacon tier 2 is also ready, so I was going to say that is not 800k. Beacon, what does tier 3 want? Should have thought about that first, low key. So our tier 3, refined. Could craft these, but it's not worth it. We could craft these, but it's not at all worth it. Actually, I think just insta buying them would be more worth it, so we don't have to come back to it. 10 of them, so 8 mil. Throw that in there. Tier 3, right? Tier 3, 17 mil. We spent 8 mil on that. It's not too bad. Whatever. You going to mine for money too? Potentially. At some point. Not right now, though. Royal Mines, Titanium, Lucky Raffle. 2x powder. Ooh, awesome. We'll go do Fetcher. What does Fetcher want? I think he wanted a compass last night for nothing. Let's go check what he says. Fetcher's a free 1K powder, and if you do them every day, it's big money. Not big money, it really isn't. Pretty sure it's just gonna be look at something that I don't remember the name of. Circus, sometimes moves. Yeah. Recipe compass. So I can't do that. Iron, redstone. This. There you go. Free 2K powder right there and 20K. Not too shabby. 24 BCA milestones. Yeah, I was gonna claim them during Derpy, but I didn't have Crimson Eye unlocked, so I couldn't claim them on my Kudra pet, unfortunately. I'm at magical power. You know how to get a lot of combat wisdom. Magical power. Elliot, there is a bot in my Discord, and if you do missing your IGN and then the profile that you are on, it'll tell you what your cheapest magical power is, which is accessories. It'll help you out in that case. Go over here real quick. Mine's titanium. Oh, also our daily powder also just got a buff from a 2x buff. Too shabby. There's a 205 share. That's impossible for me. You could buy it off Bazaar, my friend. It's well and worth it. The legendary Jerry is a legendary visitor, and that is always worth it to accept. Which is legendary visitors are very, very worth it to accept. Huge profit right there. Yep. Type that in. Yeah, pretty much, Elliot. Pretty much. Heart of the Mountain 8, close to Heart of the Mountain 9. Very nice sheep. I suggest powder grinding, though, over Heart of the Mountain grinding sheep. Because they're changing up how powder works, not how Heart of the Mountain works. Mine 350 mithril. I actually don't like this spot at all. Let's go over here. There we go. 96 seconds. We could actually island hop and do our... Potentially get another 2x powder, but also, yep, 2x powder for 9 minutes. That was a power play right there, but also reduce our timer by 30 seconds on our mining speed boost. Lobby hopping reduces your mining speed boost timer by 30 seconds currently, which apparently they're changing how mining speed boost works, which sucks. So, that's kind of ass. It is what it is. 2x powder in here is basically what we really badly wanted, and the extra mining speed boost reduction is a 1/3 cut down on your, pretty much a 1/3 cut down on your mining speed boost, which will help you get commissions done a little bit quicker. Not for nothing, we should throw one at, we should throw that there. Selected. Oh, you can only throw one at a time? Is that what it is? We'll try it here in a second. I guess you could only try one at a time. I didn't know that. That sucks. This is what it is. From what I remembered, I didn't think you... I thought you could throw both of them. Actually, wait. Is this how that works? Yep, that's how that works. That's how that works. I don't think they can patch that, not for nothing. So that'll help us spawn more mithril and titanium. Pretty sure you have to activate your mining speed boost. Look at this little rat. This kid's in... This kid's literally in Devon's armor right now. What the fuck is he doing, dude? Ooh, crap. Golden Goblin. 2x powder will give me 400. It's not too shabby. Go to bed. Take care until I sleep. Work early tomorrow. Later, bro. Have a great sleep and have a great day tomorrow. Appreciate you for tuning in and the kind words. Much love. Thank you, my friend. Have a great day at work tomorrow, bro. What armor am I in? I'm in Glaciite armor right now, big. Titanium and Royal Mines. Okie doke. No Taita here. Hell yeah, sheep. GG's, bro. Congratulations. Did you have fun the other day? Turn off API. They are on. Make sure that they're all on, or give it a second before. If you did just turn them on, you got to give it a second. It's a bot. It takes a second to load. It has like millions of players that it's checking right now, or can check right now. We are. There we go. 250 ramparts. Quarry, not too bad. Oh crap! I was gonna check up there for the monolith, but I don't have enough mana for it. Nice, an extra 400 powder, not too shabby. Where am I gonna throw this at? I'm gonna throw that at that corner over there. Actually, we could do this. Island, and then Warp Forge again. Might have lost our 2x, but it's okay if we did. Basically going to get this last one done faster anyways. 30 seconds down on our timer is awesome. Then we could throw Picobolus and Mining Seed Boost again. Goblin Raid's next, but unfortunately we don't have Goblin Raid 1. We have Lucky Raffle. I'm gonna hop off and 8 hours of sleep. Later, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. Thank you very much for tuning in again. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please consider leaving a like, subbing, and following. Whatever platform you guys are on, it does help me a bunch. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, fellas and ladies. We're only mining to do our dailies here. Unfortunately, I threw my mining, my 2x powder away for this commission because I didn't even get the mining speed boost before I could finish it. Okay, cool. That's easy clap. The only reason I go by powder so fast I had friends in different lobbies always plenty of 2x powder. Yeah, 655 is gonna get a change, but regardless, we aren't even really able to make a 655 right now. 655, tight ready, tight to drill. 655 is gonna be like, yeah, pretty much our whole purse right now. 16, yeah, that's way too much for us right now. Big money, big money. This slug, cacti knife, that's warp garden. I did hear about the 655 change though. Cactus up next. Good idea that we did that. Slow and groovy. I think I even threw one of my HS, but whatever, 200k for some copper. Actually, you know what we should do? We should list all these. There's no way that's 4k. Okay, well, didn't realize that would be 4k. They're all at least 100k, which is good. Except for those. Those are normally higher, believe it or not. Those might vacuum vinyls. Literally, pest vinyls are higher than that, which is wild. Okay, cool. Let's get to our compost here. Craft these down. Cool. These are 3.2 mil, so 19 mil right there. Not too shabby. I think we spray first. How many hours do you have played, Giraffe? Is that your time played on your new profile? There's that. Whoops. Very nice. That's pretty impressive. What have you been focusing? It's a little over 300. Not too shabby. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. Yeah, we're at play time. 222 hours, 160 in the garden. And Composter isn't added into our net worth. So we've probably put like almost 2 bill into Composter. No, maybe a little less than that. Maybe like 1.8 bill into Composter. So I don't know what our net worth is right now. I technically can check it. A sec, that should only take me a second. Bot commands. Net worth. Name. Info. Profile. Lemon. Let's see what we're at. Compost bundles have filled. TP barn. Actually, that's not what I meant. Let's do the pests, wherever the fuck they were. Right in front of my face, probably, aren't they? Were they already there? I don't even know. Okay, I'm blind. We are 2.3 bill plus like 1.8, like 4.2 bill, kinda. If you added composter upgrades into it, because composter is like 2.5 bill, maybe a little bit more to max. And so we're not doing too shabby on this profile, honestly. Mining does make more money, but it takes way more time to get into. You probably did a good thing by getting your powder set up before the mining update, honestly, or the mining changes. I don't know why I set my spawn. I thought, oh, you know what? Actually, I could just clear pests, and then things should spawn visitors. Did a good thing with the powder, because it's probably going to get a lot harder after update. I got my powder before I got into farming. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Before you get into farming, it could have been valid, but I didn't think that they would make that change, and I was already pushing farming, and compost was already disgustingly leveled. It was like 4 full days to get the extra gem mining. I'm gonna use for to buy mining stuff. Yeah, pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use farming to buy mining stuff. Because Heart of the Mountain levels are only thing that's stopping us, and if update technically comes out tomorrow, then that kind of bricks us in the sense of powder mining, but saves us a lot of money in the sense that we could just go ahead and stay in the garden for a little bit longer and grind out money and then make our setup from there, because we'll be able to make money a lot easier, and powder will be a little bit more difficult to get because Mining Fortune works on stone. Everything basically is kind of has its own individual stuff, and certain things are going to get buffed. New metas are going to come out, which I'll be able to kind of abuse just by looking on from the sidelines on my main profile at what got changed, and then I could just make my game plan a little bit better. If mining update comes out on Tuesday or even next week Tuesday, we probably won't be. One of my friends said that update was tomorrow. I don't think that it is. I don't think that it is personally. But it does happen on Tuesdays, so just letting you know, Tuesdays are the days that updates do come out. It was gonna be hard for me without manip copper wise. Yeah, no, it is really hard even with like copper, like my visitors being strictly for copper at this moment in time. I hope to God it's not tomorrow for real. Is the update supposed to buff mining? It's supposed to nerf powder mining, I think, and it's supposed to make you stay in Dwarven Mines for Mytho Powder, stay in Crystal Hollows for Gemstone Powder, and stay in, what do you call it? Well, Glaciite pretty much stays the same. Powder stays the same, and then meta basically gets changed a bit. You're such a lucky duck, Sam. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. And it's supposed to make general mining more even instead of gemstones being the best way to make coins. So yeah, I could see that happening too. Then the gems from like the mining fiestas are super hard to get currently because the only way to get them is obviously through gems. Is the only way to get them is obviously through mining fiestas, but there's just hasn't been a second coal or anything like that, and you have to be on for the mining fiestas and have to have this foxy buff for mining fiestas. Oh, you know, not for nothing, we should actually do that, the carnival today for mining buff. What do you forge? I'm currently forging a tier 3 beacon, Codus, and I'm also forging gemstone chamber mixtures for a flip. And then I just sell them right on Bazaar because I don't think I have the money to do worm gemstone chambers. I could, but I don't think that I would. It would actually work. It probably would work, but I just want to make sure I have enough money for composter every day. throughout the week and stuff, because copper may not be our issue throughout the week because we may get some legendary visitors while we're at work and stuff like that, and then we log on and we farm, and then we already have a little bit of copper from basically the 2 racks of pests or visitors that spawn from us coming home from work. So it's not bad. I buy order my box of seeds, but if I'm feeling extra cheap, you can... Oh, crap. I really hope I didn't just... Okay, perfect. You could buy order your base seeds and just literally craft them up from scratch. Like with a compactor, or throwing it in your sacks and using slash recipe with the stash. Yeah, the new gems, the new gauntlet changes actually aren't bad. They really aren't. Buy ordering anything normally makes you a lot of profit. Buy orders typically are a lot better. Just the prices vary, of course. Clear visitors, pests rather. You typically want to buy order everything, typically. Unless it's a small difference. Tightly tied again. More times than not, yes. More times than not, buy orders definitely matter. Makes you a lot more profit, and it makes your coin to copper ratio go down, and it makes accepting that visitor more profitable. Whenever we go check this visitor, I think that on Sky Henny has a tracker of how much copper we've earned from visitors. I think. Ooh, we didn't even drink our pest potion and shit. That's what we should have done. Crap. We gotta put on our parrot. You need to put the parrot on when drinking these potions, by the way. It's definitely worth it. It'll boost each potion by double the length. The Harbinger potion and the Stinky Cheese, which is the extra bonus pest chance. This. Set spawn. Pests. Parrot's a little expensive right now. Parrot's very worth it, though. Eventually, you don't have to spawn it. Yes, you do. For Harbinger and the Stinky Cheese Potion, yes, you do. For God Potion, you don't. For mix-ins, you do. Oh, thank God. Thank God we've gotten a legendary. Parrot is needed for, equipped for those to work. If you want to fact check, man. Yeah, God. Try it, Fresky. Maybe not the Stinky Cheese Potion, but Harbinger, absolutely. I know what the pet says. I've tested it, Fresky. I know for a fact. Unless they changed it in the past few weeks, then yeah, that's definitely what you need to do. At least for Harbinger, for sure. I haven't tested the Stinky Cheese Potion because I just drank them both at the same time with Parrot Pet equipped. 6 sugarcane. Insta-buy right there doesn't matter. Right there. Been drinking potions without them and they give me the 20% boost. Maybe from alchemy, but not from Parrot Pet then. Because at least with these specific potions, you need to have... This shit is a mix-in if not equipped. So, site says that Harbinger is treated as a mix-in if not equipped as a pet. Can you please give me 40 mil, please? No, my friend. You gotta grind it just like everybody else grinds it. Hate to break it to you, my friend. That is the name of the game and the name of life. If you get things handed out to you, you will not feel like it's rewarded, and you will not have that urge to grind things and try to work for it. I'm sorry, my friend. 103 mil for a level 100. Yeah, that is a little pricey, honestly. I think I paid 44 mil, 55 mil maybe, something like that. I know because I've drank Harbinger pot one too many times. And I tested it if it counted towards Parrot Pet, and well, it did count towards Parrot Pet, and I knew because I was equipping Parrot Pet to begin with, and I was like, oh shit, wait, the ability says I don't have to equip Parrot Pet, and then I drank Harbinger Pot, and I had 37 minutes of Harbinger Pot, or 34 minutes, or whatever the hell it is, and then I was like, oh, what the heck, like, I definitely need to apply Parrot Pet for Harbinger Pot. Maybe not the Stinky Cheese Potion, because that's an actual potion, and this one's dropped from a visitor. I don't know. That's my maybe my one guess why it doesn't work, but I don't know. I guess so. My guess is that it's from a mythical visitor, and it has a different classification as a potion. It is still consumable. Don't get it twisted. It is still a potion by base Minecraft, but maybe a different UUID, so Parrot Pet doesn't pick it up, or it's maybe not on the list for Parrot Pet to pick it up, so it gets treated like a mix-in, maybe. Any pest wranglers judging your... Oh my god, Sam, you're such a fucking cheater, Sam. You're such a fucking cheater. Oh, I just want to let you know, also, if you have atmospheric filter during winter, it is extraordinarily buffed with Finnegan, and it's basically a 25% increase on copper during winter time. So it is going to earn you 25% more copper from visitors, while also the spawn reduction, from what I understand. Spawn reduction of pests is what I'm unsure about. Pests, visitors, rather. Dirtcholine. Dude. 1950 visitors, dude. 1950 visitors. Where is our grass, man? Our second grass, man. Dude, I really could make do with a freaking another legendary so I can upgrade my composter again. Because then we're going to be at 22. Well, actually, we need one more for 22 across the board. And then our composter will make us roughly 25 to 30 mil a day. Or whatever it is, the math, I forget. 20 to 30 mil, I think it is. Because if you're buying your seeds off Bazaar, then it's 20 mil, I think. Oops. Thought Surge, my bad for the late reply, but you can't buy anything on Iron Man. On Iron Man, you have to hand grind absolutely everything out. And that's why I'm not playing Iron Man right now. I'm on a normal profile, and honestly, Iron Man is a very scary game mode. You have to hand grind every single thing. Not a fan. Takes a lot longer on a game that already takes forever. My bad for the late reply, my friend. I apologize. Sometimes it takes a second for crop milestones to update. But yeah, Iron Man is a super scary game mode. Hats off to you if you're actually starting your profile on Iron Man. Things are going to be progressing super slow. And it is kind of spooky. Is this going to take me a while? Absolutely. But it is worth it inherently for you to accept your visitors. One thing on Iron Man, though, from what I understand, it isn't worth it to upgrade your composter because compost only has a one NPC value, 1 coin per NPC. Whereas a compost on normal profiles has 18k per one singular compost and then 3.2 mil for a singular compost bundle. I was stuck on carrots while I was farming wheat, or does it not auto-detect wheat? It should give 15k base, honestly. It should auto detect whenever you change collections and stuff. Honestly, bro, Iron Man isn't for me. I like the whole being able to buy things and grinding money and not really having to worry about certain aspects of the game. It's too much work to play Iron Man, I'm gonna be honest. For me, personally, it's too much. This game's already quite a bit. Once we spawn pests, we'll go deal with Churchling again. Our day is wonderful, Sam. Our day is wonderful. We're enjoying our final day off of the weekend. Then back to work all again. Things are great. Things are great. Oh, dang. I'm pretty sure Cactus is currently dropping. Cactus Green is currently getting better than, what do you call it? We need to sell those quick. There we go. Should I do sugarcane for Jerry? Absolutely, absolutely. Copper at early game actually gives you some early farming fortune that should benefit you greatly. You should buy the advanced gardening hoe and the advanced gardening axe as your first tools. It helps you immensely, so you don't have to compete in contests and replant all your crops. Competing in contests for Iron Man is super easy and free, honestly, but you got to get the advanced gardening tools and enchant it with harvesting 5 for it to be super like you for you to actually get good farming fortune. Mm, Dang. Am I running the right way? I think I am. He'll give 59 copper. That'll allow you to buy both of those tools right there, the replenish tools, which is the advanced gardening axe and the advanced gardening hoe. In my bank, looking interest. It's early Christmas. No, I have no idea, Elliot, to be honest with you. No idea. $8 mil from that right there. We just want to make sure all this sells before this cactus contest. And then you'll have 9 copper left over, which other visitors will give you more copper as well. But legendary visitors, which are the orange visitors, are always worth it for you to accept. I accept all my visitors because all my visitors that are in rotation are really, really, really good coin to copper ratio. And yeah, Fresky, after either I'm going to do it off camera or I'm going to do it at the end of stream. Because tickets really aren't a problem on this profile. It's basically, we have tons of stacks of tickets, honestly. All I know is that fishing really isn't that great early game. I don't know too much about fishing, to be honest. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. But nah, I don't know who he is. Chris Hall's without while farming Corleone. Hmm. Yeah, you'll definitely end up making more coins per hour grinding the garden, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, but not early game fishing. Fishing is not that cracked, to be honest, early game. You need like fishing 50 with Meteor Lord armor, flying fish pet, a good rod. At 45, it opens the doors. Yeah, but you probably aren't making that much at 45, right, Fresk? You need at least pretty decent Magma Lord and a good rod, which is pretty expensive. At least a bill. At least. Make solid money at 45 with a party. Eh. Is solo fishing profitable at all, or you need a party? Fishing minions on top, bro. Nope, fish basically best in party. Meh. Another tightly tied. Hmm. Not too bad. 21 mil to claim. Not too shabby. Gotta get these gone. Extra 5 mil right there. 336. Carpet is in inventory. Only God pot and mix in. Get any bonuses. The 40% normal potion only works. Parrot is equipped. Oh, okay, site. Good tip. Thank you very much. So you need to have the parrot when drinking potions. Other than God pot. See more. There you go. Oxford shoes. Not a cool hex code. Cool color, though. Cool color doesn't mean anything, by the way. It's just nice color. Nice looking. 5 minutes left of our dung spray. Get a clear pest, probably. Pest book. Too bad. Let me turn my music back on. Um, Actually, we gotta clear these too. We won't spawn visitor before that. Spawn pest before that. Unless we clear these at least. But I just saw one fall over here. Beady eyes. Boom. Whoops. Apparently it's 16 seconds. Not too bad. Spawn pests alongside it. What up, FA? How are we, my friend? Welcome back. I hope all is well. Alright, let's clear pests here. This. There we go. Cactus contest pumping. 2 minutes left to spray. My phone because of the time? Oh, it must be late for you. Got school tomorrow or work tomorrow or something like that. Makes sense. Just trying to make some more money here, pretty much, so we are all set on composter upgrades, and then if the update actually does come out tomorrow, then we can buy some of our stuff for mining. So we're not left in the dust of prices of things. Or we can start crafting all our stuff that we are going to need. We can raw craft them, which might entirely be the possibility we have to go. But buying some of the tools that are already pre-applied with enchants is actually a lot of the time better. And I'm sure that we could score a deal on SBZ. But I think that compact, I don't know. Compact is going to be kind of painful for us to get, just because it always was painful unless you force mine hardstone and stuff, or even cobble or something like that. Is your composter almost maxed? Kind of. Our composter is almost at level 22 across the board, other than fuel capacity, which fuel capacity is at 6 because all you need is 6 to work with max composter. From what I understand, at least. Let's spray. Site's probably testing BPS on Cactus right now, most likely. On the new 7.0 farm or whatever. Tide. The 7.0 farm, if you're talking about the mangrove farm, is cracked, from what I hear. I could end up building it, which it's definitely a mindfuck for sure. But it's easy now that I built it once. Built it on our main profile yesterday with raid till like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. In 2x5, can I do it with a 1x5? You definitely cannot do it with a 1x5. Grove Man Dan, my bad, but Grove Man Dan. We'll deal with pests after visitor. 2 polished pumpkins. Ooh, that's a nice color. Oh, that's a nice ass color, Fresky. That's a cool hex code. That one I think you might think is nice, I think. Maybe. I don't know. This one. 5ECEDE5. It's a light blue. It's almost like glaciite. Almost. Not really, but... Might be worth a little overpay, but it's probably nothing crazy. I'm kind of worried because Fresky hasn't replied. It's either he didn't see it or it's something crazy. You were too slow or you're chilling? You tell me when you're looking. I'll go for it. Repeat it once again. 5ECEDE. 5ECED5. I think I said that right. Think I get the same hex codes. Use F3H. If it was a pal, I don't even know what the fuck that means. It'd be wild. If it was a palindrome? Palindrome? What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Makes sense. I would have one hex code, one of them that's one hex code off of repeating backwards. And it's like ACDD something. Something like that. It's like a gray piece. I think I've shown you that one, though. Said that one would already sell. You said. Level 90 rabbit? Okay, this farm looks super clean. Are you talking about this one, Sam, or are you talking about the one that Grove Mandan made with Calazar? Oh yeah, the 7.0 is super clean. It takes forever to build, though. It's also a little bit of a mindfuck, not gonna lie. But once you understand how to do it, it's really not too bad. Pest book. Gotta reset, actually. Jeez Louise. This guy. What is his net, Micah? Our day has been wonderful, Sam. What the fuck did that kid do? I don't even want to know. I really don't. 90k on Hypixel with an 18 build net is something else. So what he basically said, he has nothing to show for anything. He has 18 bill and he spent 90K. Like, dude, oh my god. Let me just say right now that I have spent nowhere. I don't even think I've spent a one singular percentage. No, I spent one percentage. A little more than one percentage than he spent, and I have way more net than he does. I really hope, good God. No, 1%. One, not 10, one. I spent over 1K, yes. I've spent over 1K in this game. A little over a percent. I am 2K deep. That's my initial guess, but that's also from 2013 considering boosters on 2 accounts. 4 accounts. I've had four different accounts that I played on because I have different IGNs or had different IGNs. Still have the accounts, I just don't play on them. And they were meant for like UHC and PvP game modes and stuff, and I didn't really play HYPIXEL much. So compared to 90K, I think I'm doing pretty all right. I think I'm doing pretty all right compared to that. Not including MVP plus. I'm definitely including MVP plus in mine. I definitely haven't spent over that. I also play this game every fucking day. Wait a year, you will have that be. I'm pretty sure one singular legendary visitor. I have 3 different profiles that I check visitors on, so it's kind of rough for my memory. It's been around 1K at MC servers ranks over the years, mostly factions. For considering that and all my gameplays over the course of 14 years on MC, I probably spent like 5K in total on Minecraft servers. Like 5 grand in my 14 years total of playing Minecraft. Almost every single day. Almost every single day. I don't regret it at all. 5K is nothing to me. What's your Anita buff at? My Anita buff is maxed. We maxed it out yesterday. There's 34 mil for us to do it. And now we can make money right off of our Anita talismans, crafting them right out. But it's not worth it for us to do it right now because of what's it called? Because Finnegan makes everybody get more farming done and more contests, and everybody's selling their stuff. Um, uh, um, is there a way to fix when I tap where I click to plot? It keeps spawning me in blocks and I suffocate? No, there's really no way to fix that. It's just how that works, really. It happens to me too. If you see, I have to just move to the right. It's because I spawned in one of the lanes. I don't know why. There's no easy way to fix that. Except for removing where your farms are specifically, or like not stacking your farms like I have them right now. Like how my cane and my cocoa is stacked on my cactus. Yeah, move your farms up or down or completely out of the plot and in its own separate plot. days away. I'm actually today and I complete my IX profile upgrade. X is 30 days away. Oh, for the farming fortune FA? That's a big ass buff right there. You totally should keep doing that. Guys, check your Elizabeth upgrades. Honestly, that's a good point. Yeah, that's pretty much me too. Basically, the where it TPs me personally is in the center of two lanes, and I just basically have to move through the whole entire the block instead of the water, and then I can just fly right up. And that's like the worst part about like whole pest farming and like my situation right now. We unlocked the last row of plots here, so we just need to clear them out and actually build the farms. But with Finnegan being here, I didn't even want to because our rates is 20 mil an hour right now. That's 5 mil better than what our crops were previously. Our best crop per hour was previously, which was cocoa beans. I mean, you could do that too, but then you got like a missing piece of sugar cane or something like that. Rebuilding until after Finnegan? Yeah, same. We're not rebuilding till after Finnegan. Which we're gonna just rip out this whole fucking farm. We're gonna rip out this whole plot right here, and we'll probably need the back plot. And if we don't need the back plot, I have an idea for it too. With two full plots, we should be able to do a video on like 8.0 farms, because there's one farm that uh they didn't do proper. They technically, I guess, did better mushroom, by the way. I think it was Sam that I told to build, or a few people built the mushroom farm. Our mushroom farm that's on our garden right now is really good for blocks per second, but I guess that Groveman actually did indeed make a better mushroom farm, unfortunately, for BPS wise. So theirs gets the cake, but they are missing the worse off cane farm. Plot warp has no issues on 8.0 cane. Set spawn and plot warp has no issues on 8.0 cane. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right about that. That one's actually super easy. Literally no issues at all. Final collector. Um. Oh my god, bro. You're such a dirty cheater. You're such a dirty cheater. Bro. Just give me legendaries, dude. Just give me legendaries. Well, there will be. There will be. Well, Kane technically 8.0, but technically, I'm pretty sure actually their wheat, potato, carrot, and netherwort was actually less inefficient as well. And the one that Site had built is a lot better. Oh? Okay, never mind. Great. So I gotta rip my farm out on main profile too? God dang it, Site. Why are you gonna be so good at this? Fucking Matician, dude. You Matician. I'm not actually mad, by the way, but why are you so good at this? I need to get this platy here. Actually, we should be able to get this platinum. We're nine away. And 20 cactus right there is pretty good. There we go. We're probably going to spawn another rack of pests here. Oh, good God, Sight. It's bad because Sight literally will find out a new thing to fix in each farm like within a day, and then there'll be a better farm, and it's horrid. It's not horrid, but it is horrid. Hell yeah, Sam. There you go. Easy clap. RNG carried. You are. That Babe's actually not bad. 100 copper. Unfortunately, we don't have 50 visitors, so we can't hold her here for Rhino. My IGN is info, Mateus. And my net on this profile is like 2.3 bill, and we started like 63 days ago. Our main profile net is 160 bill. Yeah. Alright, Maeve, what do you want? 2 fermento, easy clap. This could go in here. This, pretty sure we had pests here. Huge copper, 440. Yeah, Beth is huge copper. And she always asks for something that's like really easy. I don't know why. I'm not complaining though. She is a great visitor. Yesterday we're making 34 mil an hour, not counting pest books. Because pest books is the main RNG, and not counting tightly tides either. And tightly tides just RNGs, and it's going right towards our composter, so we didn't even count it. We're making 34 mil in hay bales and cactus alone. Or probably like 40, 45 maybe. A little bit less than info right now, not too bad. You also gotta realize I have the max farming fortune buff from Elizabeth. I have 100 farming fortune on my wheat from Anita buff. I have what other buffs that are like weird niche things that only I would have. Profile upgrades, not only I would have, but like I've been playing for a while, so if you haven't been playing for a while and you haven't been keeping up with that, then you won't have the extra 30 or whatever farming fortune it grants you. I think it's 4 per maybe. I can't even remember. I can't even remember how much it gives. And I'm also drinking potions too. So minus 2 mil off my money per hour, but the thing is I'm earning probably close to 40, 45. Close to 45. So I'd figure probably 10 RNGs an hour is pretty stationary. Like, that's normal. Like, at least whether pest books or tightly tides, like, I feel like that's pretty normal. We're not using T-Rex either. Slug is better for farming fortune and the nice in between. Technically, T-Rex would be better for wheat and technically money if I had perfects in my armor, but I don't even want to risk it and have to spend 30 mil times 2, 4, 6, 8. 30 mil times 8, so almost 300 mil, like a 260 mil. I don't want to spend 260 mil on perfects and then be totally broke for perfects just to pest farm, and then I need to buy mossy mushroom, which is another 240, 250 mil. No. 200 or 160 mil for Mossy plus 20. Well, is it 20 mil per pest 5 or is it like 15? 16 times 1 mil. Let's say 15 mil. 1545. So that's another like 200 mil right there. And then a T-Rex with brown bandana. T-Rex is level 100 is probably like 70 mil. I saw somebody purchase one for because it's like doesn't really get leveled up too much. Actually, let's TP barn first. 2 polished pumpkin doesn't really get farmed out too much to level 100. T-Rex pet. So yeah. And what else are we missing for press chance? We're missing max bestiary. We're like one off almost every bestiary now. It's because we've been just strictly focusing flies and beetles, and we just haven't really cared about our other bestiaries because we're slowly but surely going to get it. And we're earning the most money with flies anyways, so we're just passively going to complete the other ones. If we need to, we'll spray the other vinyls or play the other tune so we actually get the other pest, but I don't think it's really that worth it. What's the best money crop? At the moment it's probably cactus or cocoa beans, and normally those are the top two dogs for bazaar sell offers. And they also have really good farms with Grooveman Dan building the 2 best farms for the 2 best bazaar sell offers in the game right now. Higher blocks per second than these 2 farms that I have right now. Both of the farms that he has built are I think the best farms are all on my garden and Sight's garden right now. Actually, Sight's garden, if his garden's open, my garden on my main profile. Not my stream profile. My main profile is Lime profile, by the way, just an FYI if you ever go there. Sight's main profile has the garden Hypermax built. It's super sick. So yeah. We also have enough for our composter upgrade here, which I'm pretty sure was 12 fermento, all that nether wart. So after this visitor spawn and these pest spawns, we'll go deal with that. And then we'll almost be at, I think that might be our 22nd of all composter upgrades other than our fuel capacity. Because fuel capacity only needs to be at level 6 to be maxed. Or maybe it's 7. I'll figure it out once I get to max and everything else. Site, that's more up to you than it is me, my friend. Totally up to you, my friend. I'll build it if you want it leaked. If you don't want it leaked, then I won't build it. Totally up to you, my friend. Build it? Oh, good God. This is going to be scary to build for a second time. Not going to lie. But we'll do it. Technically, it'll probably just be changes to the farm that I already have anyways. That's my guess. Are you going to stream building the farms? I'm either going to do it off camera and then make a video out of it, or I'm going to stream it and make a video out of it. I think that it'll be better if I do it off camera. So you guys, I won't do anything other than build the farms off camera and just record the video and then have the video on standby. Can you check how much the price of one compost? My friend, you can just do it yourself with Bazaar, like just like this, like compost. One singular compost is 18.7k at buy order. Next time you're able to use Bazaar or any U at the bottom bar. This bar right here, compost. And it'll show that right there. There's that. You have a bunch of pest books. Oh, bet. 18k per 18.7. So other farms are currently the Composter still building new ones? He's always building new ones. He's rebuilt his garden 40 times. Not a joke. Literally no joke. He has rebuilt his garden 40 fucking times. 40 times. Tightly tied. Just from crops alone. It'll be worth it. You get the best BPS for it, and then collection done fastest and more money per hour. Once we spawn pests, we'll deal with Jerchaline. Probably have to respray after that too. Could do a composter upgrade here too. There we go. Have clear pet out. And build these. Bizarre. 4 mil to claim there, not too bad. Whoops. Pest 3. Sags, we'll keep the rest of that. That's recipe. Cactus. We need 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Cool. Okay, then... Oh, crap. Technically should have done the golden carrots. Are they really the same copper level? Interesting. Alright. Well, cost reduction level up. Very nice. Level 22. Oh, no, that's 21 going to 22. Very nice, regardless. Level 22. Not too shabby. And then we're going to go for this tomorrow. Place our buy order now, probably. Because we're going to have some left over. 256 carrots. 256. 20 mil. I'm going to respray. What up, Zydrox? Welcome back, my friend. Appreciate you for coming back. Hope all is well. TP barn. Drop our spray in 7 seconds. And then we'll probably have to drink Carpenter pot again. Good movie? Absolutely great movie. Sounds like a good time. Hope you enjoyed it, my friend. Sounds like you did. I don't know if I'm running the right way here. We'll see. As a profit hour down so much, just basically because blocks per second and when I farm the crops. It was really fun. Now I'm back to the last couple of mushrooms. Hell yeah, Zydrox, there you go. Here soon. Oh yeah, Sight's a homie for that. He doesn't mind helping out. Doesn't mind at all. Big homie for that. Alright, we'll clear pests. Why did I despawn elephant? I meant to spawn slug. It's all good. Started upgrading bombs. Sight's like knowledge and math is like the main reason why he has that extensive knowledge in the garden. He likes to learn. It's actually not normal, but it's great because his grind is like insane. The grind that he has for like building new farms and grinding weight and stuff like that, it's insane. Yeah, Sight really does try anything to make things work, especially on farms and just like using his brain to figure things out. It's wild. The pest spawn would deal with visitor here. How much money you got in your sacks at the moment? Not really sure. 170 mil? We have 170 mil in our sacks. I actually didn't know that, to be honest. Sunder 6 book. Hell yeah, brother. It's very nice, actually. We have 176 mil in our sacks right now. Yeah, I didn't even know we had that in there, to be honest. I'm really going for copper over money per hour. But, like, money per hour is also really great. Hell yeah, Fresky. GG's, bro. You know what, Sight? I'm sure you'll come up with something because it was fucking 3 in the morning when you finished it. 2 in the morning or something like that. You're glad that there's a better farm. You're sad you have to do it again. Aquamarine hexed legs. Ooh. That's neat, Fresky. Now get a full set. Get a full set, Fresky. Now that's the moves right there, dude. For real, though. If these fill that fast, dude, let's try this. Just makes building it harder. Um, there we go. I had to change my song. I just want to test this if this works. Okay, alright. Site secret always is something fucking crazy, let me just let you know. See our pulls on the colors. Matters on the hex codes, not the colors I see. Or Swift. I don't know what you prefer to be called. I sent it to you already? Okay, so I must already know what it is. Matters on hex codes. Fresky is the one to show. Fresky knows more than I do, like tenfold. Thank you, Fresky. So matching and codes. So matching hex codes is exactly what it is, and the codes specifically for like exotic like hex codes, like something like race car or like something repeating numbers or something along them lines. Like all repeating letters or numbers or something like that. Oh yeah. The thing is does it actually work good or what? Because when I had it on my original sugarcane farm, it was not working proper. Presley's explaining some of it too right now. Swift and chat for anybody confused about what Seymour pieces are about. What up, Sam? Could be worth a decent bit. Yeah, it would be worth a decent bit. Any armor really, but the more usable set. You turn on F3H, which is like advanced tooltips for like hex codes and stuff, and then you scroll over the fermento armor that you're wearing. Like it'll be like the 58890C chestplate. Bro, what the fuck? Sir, he's so cheaty, dude. You're cheating right now. Melon was only the best crop to NPC and for Bountiful. Like, for Ironman, really. Prices change for things, really. I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, Site rebuilds all his farms and builds them on his own. It matters on hex code more than anything. If you have a matching, if somebody has a matching set to your like hex code, if you have their, like if they have 3 pieces of the exact hex code that you have, they will overpay for it. Quotus, what's your farming fortune before you do that, bro? Because farming fortune, killing with farming fortune, is mainly the thing that matters. To be honest, I'm not using mushroom set right now, and I'm making 34 mil an hour right now. Plus, like, and that's not counting my enchanted or tightly tides. That's not counting my pest terminator books. It's not counting any of that. That's only counting hay bales and cactus. Price of portal dye is like 76 mil or 75 mil, maybe 80 mil. And 5 it'll be level 6. Good shit. Switching to info set. Yeah, I'm going to optimal pest setup farming, switching to info setup. Just running Fermento Pest 5 and doing cactus with slug. Swifty, did you end up going for mushrooms? The mossy mushroom setup? Is that what you did? I tried to tell people that if you don't have like max pest bestiary and you don't have super high farming fortune, you really won't. It won't matter. It's just gonna be more of a nuisance to clear pests. No juice mushroom with pest 5. How much farming fortune were you getting with when killing pests when you're dropping like a RNG or something like that? T-Rex has more pest chance than my slug. Pest chance technically isn't all that goes into it, really. Because like it all evens out if you have like a crazy amount of everything. Always swapping to farming for yeah, no, of course, of course. What was your farming fortune when killing them though? 13, yeah, definitely. That's understandable. If you're using the pest boost and the potion and everything like that, you should be pushing like 17, 1800. It's still worth it, in my opinion, over 1200 farming fortune. It's just barely worth it. It's just barely worth it. It's just barely worth it, Fresky. It's more worth it to go for collection at that point. If you don't have wheat collection, alright, understandable. But if you have wheat collection max already, and you have all pest bestiaries done and shit, it's genuinely not worth it for you to sit there and pest manip. Especially if you don't have hypermax farming fortune. No pest potion either, and I have 348 bonus pest chance. Well, technically, you would have, if you drank the potion, you would have 4 pests permanently and a 60% chance to spawn, or actually a 70% chance to spawn a 5th pest. Yeah, pest 5 mushrooms, steady money. 50% chance to spawn at 5. Yeah, exactly. No, Quotas, you're wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that, but yes, you are wrong. It's +1 off, so if I have right now 190. Hold on, it's weird with 190. Give me a second. Why do people throw a mossy on a mushroom? I have more farming fortune than fermento. To have more farming fortune than fermento. To have more farming fortune whenever you're breaking crops. And that was the old meta because you had to actually break a good amount of crops for it to be pretty situationally good for your farming fortune. So I spawned 3 with a 30% chance to spawn a 4th. Maybe it's 370, 275. Yeah, and I said he has a chance to spawn 4. I mean, he always spawns 4 with a chance to spawn 5. Not a guaranteed 5 for a chance to spawn 6. That's at hypermax, so that's 450 pest chance. I know because I have Chimerify, or I use Micah's Chimerify data list with everything else maxed. That was with no Chime Dade. Yeah, Chimera plays a big part. Level 100 T-Rex also plays a pretty big part. I'm yanking that mushroom farm design. Fresky, Grooveman Dens is better, said site. CTP Barn. Just a little bit better, but it is better. But if you're gonna build one, go and build Grooveman Dens. Even though that one is really nifty. Chance 190 equals plus 2 plus 90% chance for 3. Valid. Grove Man, not Groove. Grove Man. Sorry. I fuck this guy's name up like 4 times each day. It's so bad. You can't run it with Daedalus, but you can run it with the Cactus Knife. With Slug. I'm making like 34 mil an hour right now. Minus RNG with other pests and stuff. Or RNG with like Tightly Tides and pest books. Slug. It is worth it. I mean, 20% chance to drop an extra crop or 20 extra farming fortune to drop the Tightly Tied or whatever RNG. Yeah, Site has 2 of every single farm. First, Site has 2 of every farm, Sam, because he's in a co-op. Please don't spawn pest. Thank God. Um... It's probably not worth it, Swift, if I'm honest. The T-Rex is only good if you have Hypermax Farming Fortune. Use Slug, trust me. It's a nice in between. It's a nice in between currently until you get Hypermax Farming Fortune. Kime 5 is like 2.4 bill or something. You aren't wrong, Icy. You really aren't. You really aren't. Definitely feels like that for me too. Chimera 3 doesn't feel the same as Chimera 5 at all. Chimera 5 spawns insta. Why are we spawning earthworms every time? I guess bestiary is nice, but melon block. Trousers, nothing crazy. Just spawned 3 earthworms. Oh, good god. We gotta drink our potion again, our harvest pot. Get away from that. See this. I don't want to get warped out of the garden, but that's funny. Melon block again. Oh, desk gotta reset. Technically, we will get the Cactus 32 in 30 minutes. I know, Codus. I know I'm right. I pest manip since the start of pest came out. I was like one of the first people to find out about pest manipulation. I was the first person to actually make the guide on it. The only thing that changed is T-Rex, and we knew that Chimera could work with slug pest chance, but it needed to be. We knew that Chimera could work with pest chance, but it needed to be on. Um, it needed to be on the base stat. Which the pet item of Brown Bandana did that with T-Rex. You shouldn't. No, Quotus is using Mushroom Set, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's worth it, too. Slow and groovy. Maybe 40. Um. Oh, gotta clear pests, actually. Not anymore? Oh, good, good, good. It's a smart idea. You're gonna make more on cactus using slug with green bandana right now. Don't use brown bandana. I mean, you can use brown bandana, but you're gonna remove 60 farming fortune, which is 500k? 250k? Something like that? 500 to 250k? And if you don't have elephant kill and you're using slug for kill, then it's gonna be even worse for you. I'm gonna hit wall, clear pest. Should I do cane, wheat, or cactus? Yes, yeah, Swift, I do. Should I do cane, wheat, or cactus? Cane's low in price. I would probably do cactus. Wheat, there's no reason to do wheat at all. You're gonna get wheat collection from doing flies. I use full fermento, by the way, for kill and whenever I'm farming. It drops you more fermentos, especially when farming cactus, because cactus and sugarcane are two tall blocks, which has double the chance to spawn fermento for you. Um, Whereas every other crop, if you basically, if it's not too tall, you basically will not earn double chance to drop fermento, crappie, squash, etc. Which, I mean, there was only two talls that are both fermento. Also, farming with full fermento it increases your crappie, squash, pretty much everything farmed. Like the armor drops in that sense. And also gives you, I think, 50 farming fortune or a little bit more farming fortune. I forget. So in Groovy, why do we have to buy two of these? Do we have another one in here? Slow and no. You definitely should buy Parrot before Perfects. I have Flawlesses all in my armor right now, which Paradigm mining probably makes pretty good money if you're mining right now. Has a little bit to do with cold resistance, but I gotta respray. What am I doing? Yeah, that. So stinky for me is 1 hour, and then also harvest 25 minutes. Parrot doubles it if I equipped it before drinking it, right? Yes, correct. Exactly that. You're gonna recom your equipment info? Probably not. It's not that much farming fortune. I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, that technically probably would be my next up farming fortune upgrade. Um, Technically, I think it gives me 2, 3 per. Would that be like 20 mil for 12? Which technically, I guess I'm considering that for wheat for the fine flour, but I'm farming out half of it right now, so. Because we're at like 1k fine flour, at least when I checked today. 100 mil feels really expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Don't use Rancher boots or Fermento for cactus. You want to use Fermento boots, but if you don't have accessory power and you don't know how to speed tune, it's going to be an issue. If you don't have at least 330 accessory power, or at least for me it was 330, and then I think I have Sugar Rush on my boots. Yep, I have Sugar Rush on my boots, which grants 6 speed. You also need God Pot and Cookie to make the. Well, I mean, I guess maybe not Cookie, but Cookie is definitely beneficial for the extra wisdom. You need God Pot, and then you also need a speed tune with it. $100 mil feels really expensive for a parrot pet. I can't lie though. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's look at the Mythril Golem real quick. Let's see if there's a level 100 one. $71. 18 mil. 16 mil. That thing's probably 2 mil for it. Why is Lucky Clover on that? Technically want to get one of those before mining update, because I'm pretty sure it gets a pretty big buff. We gotta actually look at that for mining update. 2 polished pumpkin. Just bought crystal frags off of AH. Interesting. Oh. Whoops. It's getting buffed. I'm pretty sure Mithril Golem's getting buffed. Is HYPIXEL still alive? Yes, HYPIXEL is still alive. It's one of the biggest servers in the game. That's really odd. The potion length, that's what he's talking about. Yeah, my friend, still popping. Got like 20 or 30,000 people on right now, just on Skyblock. The rest is on all the other mini games that they have. Welcome to stream, by the way. I hope you're having a great day today, my friend. I'm going to tell you right now, your addiction's going to start back up if you log back on. And if you had a hype from back in the day, you probably were pretty good at it too. So your addiction might just continue to grow like mine did when I first started. I started a new profile and everything when my main profile is top 100 in net worth. Just logged on. I still got 26 bill. Dang. Good job, my friend. Good stuff. That's actually a really good, like start to come back to, really. I stopped out back in the day, had everything. Dang, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you might have some really interesting stuff on your profile, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like dyed armors that are worth a lot of money. So, I don't know for sure, but if people start trying to buy your armor and it's like not normal, you might have something dyed, my friend. Like dyed a different color or something special that's not supposed to be that way or something like that. Depending on how long ago you were playing and your net, it's a very likely a possibility. And you might have some really expensive skins on your profile, not for nothing. If you've collected in any of like the skins when they came out. Because skins are like inflated like a lot. You don't remember much? Alright, bro. I'm gonna tell you this right now. People will try to scam you for a lot of if you any of your armor is dyed or anything like that. I wouldn't sell any of the stuff you got right now. Start figuring out where you left off. That's definitely what I would do. Start figuring out where you left off. Do not sell anything that you already have. And if you need any help with anything, bro, feel free to come to me or anybody in my Discord or ask some questions, bro, before selling anything. Don't liquidate anything too crazy because you might have something really, really like special, something crazy. Anytime an old player comes back to the game that was actually pretty rich, it has some reason to believe that you could have had some crazy rare stuff. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, yes, Sirius just visited our garden. Thank God. Legendary visitor, bro. How do I get the skins again? I can see what the things look like. They're just little heads. They're pet skins. If you look up, like... Oh, crap. Well, you probably don't have even any mods right now, do you? I don't suggest downloading mods, by the way. Are pretty good at ratting people. I don't know if you remember anything about that from back in the day. People will rat people and try to steal all their stuff. So don't download anything from anybody that you don't know or trust. Download it from the proper mod sources, from the proper creators and everything like that. If you're gonna download any mods or anything. You don't remember how to make my swords? It looks like an iron sword. Yeah. Don't. That's probably your Hyperion if it's an iron sword. If I had to guess, iron sword is the Hyperion. It could be something else, but a Hyperion is an iron sword. You know, it's no. Yeah, bro, for sure. Don't join any like Discords and like verify, because there's also like a verify bot like that'll have you put in your Minecraft information, or maybe just have you click something and it gets you token logged by basically making you download something and like going to a different link or whatever. Just stay far away from anything like that. Um, there are some Discords that are legit that do have verification bots, but there are very slim amounts of Discords out there that are legit. Let's just put it that way. If you need help finding anything, please come my way, and I will send you in the right direction and show you that these are the legit mod places. These are the actual developers. This, that, and the other. How do I make it look like a Hyperion? What are you talking about? Like first sky, like the first sky texture pack? You don't know how to get his skin, etc. Like your texture pack? Is that what you're talking about? Because First Sky is like a unofficial officialized Hypixel Skyblock texture pack. Like that's something that most people know like what the items are just based off of that texture pack alone. I don't even think I have First Sky anymore, and Loki, I don't even know where to get First Sky anymore. But I think that he's a YouTuber. I think, and he releases his stuff on YouTube. I think. We need to know. Yeah, texture pack. Yeah, I don't know if I have that actually. They get a website. Is that what it is, Quotas? I don't know for sure. I don't even use First Sky. I just use some old texture pack back from like whenever I used to PvP back like in 2016 and all that. Hey, 465 from Cactus, and I don't know where I got 500 now. Do you know what's going on? That's what happens when you speed tune. It's basically when you change pets and change armor sets and stuff like that. Swift. The cactus knife also gives you 100 speed whenever you're holding it in hand, or unlocks 100 speed. So then you have to speed tune the extra 63.27 for the cactus farm. I see. I got a TP barn. Oh yeah, plus that too, and that'll definitely mess with you on occasion. Tightly tied. I gotta reset actually. Um, Options research. First Sky Reborn is a good bet. First Sky Reborn. I haven't heard of that one, not gonna lie, but I don't doubt that you're right. I just never used First Sky like that. I did at the start when I first started playing, but I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, if I'm honest. Speed. Gives plus but also has something for speed on kill. Yeah, true. I didn't even realize 4 pest spot. Villager Affinity Talisman is a pain in the ass, very much so. Whenever you go to speed tune with Maxwell, you technically, I think, can get Maxwell as an Abbey phone contact, but I don't remember how expensive that is. And another tightly tied. That's actually big money. All Talismans, I remember those now. Yeah, talismans increase your magical power, which will make you deal. Well, it gives you a bunch of different buffs because talismans alone give unique buffs. But the base stat that it gives is magical power, which allows you to basically do more damage and like there's a NPC in the hub called Maxwell. He's like to the left of the carpenter. If you turn like a total uh turn around completely, right? And then turn a little bit to your left, right? There's a white building, and then on the other side of the white building, it's like a sandstone and like birch building with like two little windows in the front. There's a visitor in there. There's a guy in there, an NPC in there called Maxwell that you're allowed to choose like talisman powers, which do a bunch of different stats and everything like that, and those stats are affected off what your magical power is. Your talismans probably have reforges on them, don't they? Do your talismans have reforges? Do you even remember what that means? Your accessories have reforges on them? Because that's just like another like keystone to see how old your talismans are. Yeah, you're an old player. You're an old player. Dang, bro. That's awesome. I wish I got to play back then. I wasn't playing Hypixel back then. I remember doing that. Yeah, and you had to spend the money on the from the blacksmith, and that was like the main money dump back in the day from what everybody said. I think that's how you money dumped, and your reforges on your talismans gave you extra stats. But now the reforges on your talismans are just the sheer, oh hey, I'm an old player, and look at my talismans, because like that is a flex. Keep everything. Oh my god, another tightly tied. Keep all your talismans like that. That is such a flex. Tally reforges don't work anymore. Fairy souls don't give a bunch of stat bonuses anymore. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. I don't even think I remembered that. Begin with. My hairpin is also 5 stars. So is my Valk. What the heck is a Valk? I'm not a combat player, so I'm not really the best to talk to when it comes to the combat stuff. I just know a little bit about the game. I've been playing for about a year and 4 months now. I'm a fucking nerd. Let's just put it like that. I'm a fucking nerd. I really just absorbed it like a sponge, this game mode. Valk. Oh, different type of. Oh, you have a. Oh, okay. So there's the Valk and then there's the Scylla too. Okay. Yeah. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, I don't use that ever. Like to be honest with you, not that it's bad or anything, because honestly, fuck do I know? I'm not really a good combat player. Let me see. I'm gonna throw those in there. Trying something cheeky. I don't know if this will work, but it might. Bizarre. One Thunderbook filled, 5 more to go. Resell those for 500k potentially a piece. Oh man, 254, 54. Sex, recipe, cactus. There we go. Cool. Oh wait, I gotta clear pests actually. That's what I went to do in the first place. Ooh, Lucas 14. Very nice. Very nice. You need a free bronze from that. We gotta feel our composter again here soon. How do I sell things from minions again? Oh my god, how much do you have in your minions and what minions did you have placed? Okay. So what you do for your minions, you have sacks, right? That's still a thing, right? You have sacks, right? Like yeah, like stuff like that. The stuff like that's a flex. Like I bought a hurtful one because that potato talisman's an old talisman, and I ended up buying that before the new event came out recently. The new one redropped or whatever. If you have sacks, you just go in your minion, you click collect all, and then it'll go right into your sacks, and then you basically can sell it on Bazaar by going to Hub. I'll show you where here in a second, because it's going to be a little bit confusing to remember. Our bonus pest spray, we should have 13 minutes left when we get in here. So when you go to hub/HUB, you just go right to this place over here, right? And like this place is the marketplace. I'm sure you might remember this, I don't really know, but you go sacks, right? You go in here. Actually, you might not have a cookie, so hold on, you might not have a cookie, right? So you're going to use the Skyblock menu, right? Then you're going to go your bags, you're going to go to your sacks, and then you're going to open whatever sack for whatever minions you have placed down, and then you're going to take it out. Say I was going to sell some cactus green, right? I'm going to take it out, right? Boom. Put it on Bazaar right there. I'm going to sell offer it. Sacks right here. Boom. Grab it. I'm going to click on the item, and I'm going to sell offer it. Just like that. That's all it is right there. Show you my somehow show you my talisman. Complete talisman bag full of reforged talismans. See, they're not worth anything crazy, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, but if you have a full talisman bag from like forever ago, it is a flex. If you want to send your IGN, I'll take a look at your PV. I'm about to wrap up stream here, probably in like 13 minutes, like whenever my spray runs out. But I'll for sure give your profile a check out. And if you join up our Discord, there's no verification bot, no anything like that. I'm not trying to get you to download anything. It's just like our streaming Discord. Whenever we go live, like I just send a notification there so you guys could hop in the stream. We could chat, chill, conversate, whatever. Exclamation point Discord. It'll allow you to join up our Discord, and I could take a look at your profile. You want to put your IGN in there, or TM me your IGN, just so nobody tries to send you any links or anything like that. I'm Info Hub in there. I chatted in general in there probably earlier today. 25 or 26 bill. It was super high back then, dude. Super high back then. And he has like a hype, a Valkyrie, which is another term, another version of a hype, which I low-key didn't even know. I thought the Scylla was the only one, if I'm honest with you. But like, you know, like you just had a lot of shit from back in the day. I'd rather not see you get ratted. So if you want to shoot me a DM, I'll help you out, and like we could try to set you up with whatever you want to do. I'll take a look at your profile, see if you got anything crazy, and if you aren't looking to keep certain things, you let me know. I'll try to help you sell it, or like find somebody, like tell you what certain things may sell for nowadays. Maybe we could get you set up with a very basic starter Skyblock client, which is like Bad Lion client, which you might even remember that name because it was actually a server for a PvP server back in the day. It was a practice server. Now they have a Skyblock client, which is helpful, and maybe you even remember Lunar client. Lunar might have been a server when you were playing back in the day. Yeah, Badline's still a viable source. They're still a great client for starting out Skyblock. They have a lot of helpful features if you ever did want to get back into it. And it is very beneficial to play the game with mods. I hate to say it, but the game is like carried by mods. If you're not playing with mods, you're really like living in an alternate reality compared to like your everyday player of Skyblock. Yeah, best to help with that. He's basically max Skyblock. No. I'm not max Skyblock level, but I do try my best to like have knowledge in most things before just throwing tidbits out there and like whatnot. I like to ask questions to other people before I'm like, oh yeah, do this, or and if I don't know, I'm gonna tell you genuinely, yo, bro, I have no freaking idea. I have no idea at all. But I will genuinely help you if you want me to. You don't have to. You genuinely don't feel like I'm pressuring you into it. It's a suggestion. You don't have to rock with your own way. I just hate to see if you ever got ratted on with your profile and everything like that, because you're an old player. You see it happen a lot nowadays, and it's really sad because profiles like yours are memento pieces, and not only that, like you're a player that like did a lot back in the day. Like you're basically what I am today. You know what I mean? It's just a fun game. I don't know. I enjoy myself playing the game. And I'm sure at one point in time you did, and whatever happened for the reason why you weren't playing anymore, and maybe you're wanting to come back. I don't want to ever see you get ratted and having to restart and fuck all that, dude. So if you need any help, again, feel free. Don't feel like you need to, but I'll be here if you need me. I get so many multiple characters, including Iron Man. Oh, dude. So the likelihood of you actually having stuff on your profiles that like is um like crazy is pretty high. Maybe you dyed your armor or something like that. So we'll take a look at your profile. Maybe you have something insane. If not, all the old items are just cool in general to see, to look at old metas and stuff like that. And that's really the cool part about it. Like in general, even if you don't have something dyed or anything like that, it doesn't really matter. It's still cool to see that what a Hypermax player looked like back in the day. Okay, man. Let's see. The first one's gonna release profile, so I'm trying to keep. Release profiles. Yeah, bits are worth quite a bit. Bits are worth probably, that's probably worth, so 1.4k 1.4k per one bit is probably, you're looking at like 140 mil maybe. If you had super compactors in your clay, maybe even your redstone, you may be looking at a fair amount of money. Your redstone probably won't be worth too much, and I don't know how much clay's worth. But you might have a fair bit of money in clay minions, I'm not gonna lie. Or clay. You could make them in clay minions. That might actually be the meta. I don't know what the meta is for crafting clay, but we'll have to take a look at that. You probably are coming back to a lot of coins right now, not for nothing. I had the maxed. Oh, yeah, bro. You're coming back to a lot of freaking coins, dude. Your fishing's probably going to be maxed. Most likely, your redstone collection will definitely be maxed. You'll have, like, probably pretty high redstone collection, too, not for nothing. Play meta back then was diamond spreading. Oh, bro, you're going to have so much diamonds in there, aren't you? Dude. Oh, good God. First day of Skyblock. If they're the first day of Skyblock, there's like a mod for like creation date on items, and if you have like a number first created or a top 10 created minion or certain items, that item specifically is going to be worth a lot of money, or could be worth a lot of money. Like Swavey bought something crazy. It was the number one of a created item, and I think it was a minion or some shit like that. I can't even remember. I really can't. And he paid quite a pretty penny for it. I forget what it was. It was in a recent video too. Got a cactus auto farm built. Well, back in the day, I remember that being pretty good. I never played, but I remember hearing about it. Like how good cactus farms were. That was a meta. Oh, yes, a legendary Jerry. Jerry. Yes. Oh my God, thank God. Fucking copper. 7 sugarcane. 7 sugarcane. Why do you need to farm fermento for with cactus boots? Because it gives you extra fortune and more chance to drop more fermentos. Because the set bonus. Quotas. Or mudkip. He's about to be top 100 in diamond collectors. I also kind of don't remember how much, man. I used to farm wither handles. Wasn't that for like frag runs? Is that frag runs? Mutant Nether War. That's a change your hype, yeah? Beady eyes. Trash. Whoops. There's a pest book. I didn't even realize it. I remember mining being broken. Yeah, Dillo mining when I joined was insane. Dillo mining made me like 80 mil an hour when I first started playing the game, and I was like some random that was just fucking picking up a drill and sitting on a Dillo and mining gemstones. The other handle used to make swords and went for a lot. Yeah, Necron's handle. Oh, yeah, Necron's handle. Yup. Necron's handle. For a hype. That's still meta. That's still meta. Catacombs or dungeons is still a thing. You might even be able to get into master mode, dog. You're looking like you have a pretty nice fucking setup already, dog. I'd have to talk to my co-op that actually runs dungeons, but they could probably make a setup for you if you wanted to. You're messing with now with better drop rates and more Cat XP. I don't know what Cat level you are, or even if they had Cat XP type things or what. I don't know. But yeah, they have Cat XP, and it also like helps you survive and do more damage and shit like that. Super cool. Oh my god, you got a chest of dyed armors? My friend. My friend. Oh, good god. Do not tell anybody that. Let me just let you know. Do not tell a single fucking soul that. Let me let you know right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't tell a soul. You leave it in that chest for right now, and we can figure that out later. I'm gonna, after this 3 minutes of dung spray, I gotta go help my dad, and I gotta wrap up stream. But I probably can find out how much a lot of that shit is worth. Do not tell a soul, but we could price check things for you if you'd like. I just want you to screen share it or send a screenshot of the shit of like what the armor is, and then we could price check it. But I don't want you to tell anybody what you got. Okay? I mean, we probably can price check it, but if you tell people, people are gonna know and hound you. If you leave it with me, you could trust me. You won't get a single message from anybody that I know. We'll try to find an actual price from it. We could do this all in DM, so nobody in my Discord even knows about it. Whatever you want to do. I won't even, if you don't want to do nothing, that's totally entirely up to you. But I guarantee you somebody will try to scam you for those sets. If there's some crazy die, which I'm going to tell you right now, if you have a full set of matching hex codes and like no enchants on these things, like, desired colors like white, blue, pure black, crystal dyed armors, dungeon setups for armors that are crazy. Yeah, stuff like that is pretty wild. So it's pretty crazy price. When they released. If you collected them all, my friend, you are about to be one rich fellow. And if you have like a full collection, my friend, it is going to be fucking wild. Let me just tell you, you're in for a wild ride. If people find out that you have that, they are going to fucking hound you. Like, yes. Like, what Coda said, like billions. Multiple of billions. Multiple of billions, depending on the setups. You don't even need to say, my friend. If you don't want to, you don't even need to say. More people who know who you are and what you got, it's more of a problem, like, they're going to hound you. These setups are extraordinarily rare, depending on what they are. Just putting that out there. People will hound you. There are literal bots that announce to people, hey, this person's online. And they do that to people that have specific dyed sets and specific, like, skins and certain enchants on certain weapons and certain reforges on things. And you being an old Hypermax player, I really don't doubt for a second that you probably got some of those things. Take my word, from being somebody that's super sweaty nowadays and hearing about things nowadays, you're probably looking at the bag right now. The fucking bag. He could have a lot of coins. If depending on what these setups are, he could be looking at a lot of coins, depending what these things are. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna need to wrap things up here really shortly. I just want to spawn our last visitor here because we got 1 minute left on it, and then we'll check whatever our remaining visitors are. And I'll show you what my main profile looks like just for reference. My main profile is I'm top 100 and I have 160 billion coin net worth. A lot of my net worth is invested into skins, and I play the game a lot, but I do a lot of money grind so I can buy the skins with coins, and I do spend money on this game as well. So not like a crazy amount of money, but I do spend a little bit of money on this game, on like the fire sales that I think will go crazy. So I have a little bit of an idea what's going on in the economy of this game. Just a little bit. Super piece. Yeah, do not enable your API if it's not on right now. Just leave your API off. Don't touch anything to do it. It just should be off because around the time that I started playing, the API stuff changed. On my playing Hypixel for, I started playing Hypixel in 2013. It is 2024, which is 11 years ago. In total, buying boosters for Hypixel level back in the day, and buying boosters for like Blitz kits and UHC stuff. I was like, I probably in total spent about $2,000 on this game in about 11 years of playing this server. I killed golems for some flowers and they were decent. You're talking about Diana? Diana's actually up next, believe it or not. Diana's up next. Diana's a super cool mayor. But it has a lot to do with RNG and like Magic Find. Magic Find is like gonna be your actually I don't know what your profile is gonna look like here. After stream I'll help you like understand things a little bit if you don't really remember things. You can ask me questions and you can shoot ideas off of me if you'd like. Totally up to you again, but I'd rather not see you super confused than somebody take advantage of what you got going on there. Here, we're gonna throw clean out our chests here, and we could talk for a little bit because they don't need me anymore. My mom helped my dad. I was taking too long. Unfortunately, I told him 6:45 and it's 6:50. He's done waiting. Why am I throwing more in there? These. Oh, we're gonna have to make more chests. Crikey. All these dyed armors are like just RNG for anybody's who's wondering. You're basically able to make full sets of these things, and it's like poor man's exotics. It's basically the baby version of what Homeboy has sitting in his chest right now. Like what people are really wanting is what he's got sitting in his chest, but these are just like a quirky, unique thing that are with garden visitors, which he probably doesn't even know what garden is yet. Telekinesis 1 books rare? Yes. Yes. Telekinesis 1 books are unobtainable nowadays. Um, unobtainable nowadays, yeah. We got a bunch of finals, so let's get some of these sold here. 250k, let's claim those. 50k. I'm just gonna list all this junk. This is some money sitting in there for us, and we're not gonna probably do it tomorrow. We'll forget about it. Oh, you know what? We could do Carnival too. Oh, they don't need me no more. Blue set from the garden. Blue set. Oh, New Year's cakes are going to be worth a lot. Early year New Year's cakes are going to be worth a ton, dude. If you have top 100, they're easily worth at least a mil a piece. Probably way more, honestly. New Year's pieces are going to be worth a ton. If you have like early years of them, yeah, they're gonna be worth some big money. I think our AH is full right now, so we can't list anymore, unfortunately. We could clear those out after. All these can be used for minions after too, so we could probably just throw these in a minion chest right now. We're gonna craft these pest terminator books up though. That'll be pest 3. That's not on this profile, by the way. That AH. Bizarre. We got 4 mil on AH, not too shabby. Bizarre. Actually, we could paste both of these back up. If like 50 to 100, what are nulls? Nulls? Null spheres? Null. Oh, nulls are just like, oh, bro, some of those are actually, could be worth a lot, bro. Keep all those. Keep all those. Depending on what they are, if you want to, like, all those things, like, that are actually, like, kind of, like, unique, like, null things and, like, dyed armors and all stuff like that. Dyed armors, like, that aren't, like, normal dyed armors. Does that make sense? I don't even realize we had this in here. I kind of forgot about it. I don't think we have an enchanted husbandry sack. Or whatever the heck that thing's called. Mining sack we have. That's for Ringo, I guess. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. What do we got? We got, oh, we should have our cat all done over here. 17 minutes left. Crap. Warp Forge, maybe that's done? I know. I have to get your help off stream. I got scare fragments and stuff. Too, I'm just naming off stuff. Scare fragments? I don't even... Scare fragments... Oh, this is from Halloween event. Those are 4 mil a piece. They're actually pretty pricey. Those are actually good money. It's coming back during October, though. I actually got to sell off some of mine, too. You actually brought that up. And that helps me out, not for nothing, too. Where the heck is the rest of my gems? The sapphires, sludge juices. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up stream here in a second. And then I'll, just gonna grab food and make sure that they don't need my help, because I feel bad. So we're gonna place another order of 8K for these sludge juice. So this order keeps, or we keep forge flipping here. Forge flipping is a good passive money making method too, by the way, chat. That could go in there. What do we have? We have these two. Claim those. There we go. Too bad. A recipe. Cactus. You could sell off some stuff too. Do that real quick. 16K of that. Yeah, we're definitely selling some off right now. 6. Probably could sell off 4 buy orders at once. Undercutting ourselves, but we're not stacking on somebody else's orders is the main thing. Why am I doing bizarre sacks? There we go. We could probably list a inventory of that. Oh my god. We have so much hay. We have 8K hay. Dude, what? We have 44 tightly dyeds, dude. We're not on your main. You can get max level and stuff. Yeah, max level is fun and stuff, but I just have things that I don't really enjoy on my main profile right now. Starting a new profile is kind of neat too, because I can manipulate visitors, and basically visitors are garden NPCs that you could basically take advantage of by only talking to a certain amount of them, or certain visitors that bring you better loot pools than every other visitor. And basically you can cycle them on rotation, and pretty much just cycle them, really. Like, this librarian will always bring you a random turbo book, and this guy brings you music rune, so you couldn't make this shit up, chat. Like, literally perfect. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Dusk is one of those visitors that you're able to manipulate. His music runes are actually pretty high, and I'm pretty sure I have 2 music runes sitting here. Music runes, let's see what they're at, so we could sell off some of those. 6.8 mil is pretty nice price. Yeah, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3. What is that at? 6.8 mil. -2. I'm at auction limit. Crap. Selling off the useless things just set me in a weird spot. Cancel that. -1. Set it up for 24 hours. -1. 24. -1. 24. Easy clap. And once those sells, we'll have big money. Gemstone mixtures, 18 mil for us. Not too bad. That's still top order. This isn't top order anymore. Throw those in there for right this sec. Bizarre. Sell offer. These will fill. We'll keep listing these while we are 162 is what we needed. 162. We'll keep buying this stuff or selling this stuff while we're off stream, and then we won't claim it while we're on or until we're on stream. I am not an Iron Man. Help, either put Ether Warp on my TV, please, if possible. I don't even have that on this profile. We could go on our main profile here. Hold on. Jersey, visit INFO on my Lime profile. Come to my Lime profile right now. can put it on for you. You don't have an ether warp? Hold on. Let me get you. Give me a sec. Ether warp merger right here. Here you go. H here. Anvil. No, not an anvil. I think it's hex. Is it hex, right? Chat, what is this? No, it is anvil, isn't it? Hex. Chat, what am I doing wrong here? Transmission tuner. How the fuck do I do this? What am I losing it? Warpstone. Chat. Why am I losing this? I think it's a reforge? I thought it was an ether warp merger, dog. Reforge. Warp aspect of that. What did you want? Would you want this on it? No, you didn't want that on it. Why? What am I, dumb? Oh yeah, booster cookies are pretty expensive. English profile. It's all in my live channel on my YouTube. Hey. I don't know how to play, but I needed a warp thing too. You're talking about the... Try reforge anvil? Hold on, I'll be right back. Stay on my island. I'll be right back. Give me one. I think it might be this. Nope, I thought wrong. Hold on, let's see. Ether warp merger. Oh, ender what? Okay, that's exactly what we need. Okay. I am not buying that for you, my friend. If you have the other item, bro, sure. That is 20 mil. You got the other item? I'll buy the other thing for you. I don't care. This thing right here. But the other thing, I'm not buying something for you for 20 mil. Okay, you got to take this back, my friend. I am definitely not balling on a like that. I apologize, my friend. Thought it was like just throw that on there and we're chilling. Wasn't thinking. The ETH warp something. Yeah, I apologize, my friend. That is the other item that you need, and then you just need that big boy item, the 18 mil item. Let's go back to this profile here, though. Ninja, in a sec here, I will DM you or you DM me. My IGN on Discord, or my Discord tag is InfoHub. Just shoot me a DM. I'll give you a help. I'm just gonna grab some food, and then we'll see what's up. Let's see. What does this visitor ask for here? Let's throw this on. Let's do Chocolate Factory real quick. Hey, like I said, it's all inside my live channel on my YouTube. So if you start from the bottom, I pretty much streamed on this profile specifically every single day, pretty much. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up here, folks. I appreciate. I'm in your Discord and voice chat right now. Oh, all right, bet. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I'm just gonna make sure my parents don't need my help, and then I'll DM you. What's my channel called? You're on it right now, my friend. Info was taken. You just click on the icon under the channel and you'll be chilling. Icon under the YouTube video that you're watching or the live that you're watching, you'll be chilling. But if you guys did enjoy today's stream, please consider leaving a like, subbing, or following whatever platform you guys are on, because I am multi-streaming right now. I would greatly appreciate it, and it would help me immensely. Thank you very much, fellas. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it is. Thank you again for tuning in. And if you guys had missed our live, feel free to join up our Discord, !Discord, and our Twitch chat or YouTube chat, whatever it is, or click on our YouTube or Twitch profiles, and it's in there. Feel free to join up. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Later, Sam. Later, Ninja. Later, Hey. Later, Enchant. Later, Crazy. Later, Sight. Later, Drizzy. Appreciate all you guys so much for tuning in. And later, Ninja. Like I said, just shoot me a DM, bro, and I'll shoot you a DM right back. I'll just be a second. I'm gonna go check on make sure my parents are all good. Later, everybody. Take it easy.